Unkaldum iş, uzun iş, aha umiş, aşiguru.
Alright.
Which is the only reason that I don't play with you guys more.
That's fair. I mean, a 14-hour difference is a bit of a difference. So, we are live, folks. And we're here at the camp. I think we're still missing one person in Roll20, but otherwise, we've got the whole crew here tonight.
Who would that be?
That would be
everybody
you.
should be on the splash page.
Yes. Because we
I don't have a token on the splash page, so I can't see it. But
do we have a dead body for Ace?
I removed him from the splash page. Like, I don't need to actually see the splash page.
It's out in the woods anyway.
Yeah. The body? Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, play a necromancer, can't even use it to revive teammates.
Isn't it ironic? It's like raining. I love how the character cards you have up here, Care Bear. For those of you at home that don't know, Care Bear puts these character cards for us together. Puts them together for us. And so he's got a dead dwarf now, full of crossbow bolts, which is how Ace died. I think it's incredible. I find it very impressive that you're able to find something that matched the way you died so perfectly. So
we just need Delafora to cast Animate Dead, and then Ace will be with us forever.
I have it, even prepared, because I can't unprepare it because I got it from my class.
Nice. Very nice.
Speaking of flesh golems.
Oh no. Is it a penis joke?
No, I just want a skeleton out of Ace's hands.
Now that we've learned from Van Richten that's a thing. So Very cool. All right. So I'll bring you guys back to where we were. I would like everybody to know that this map is titled the Happy Camp. Because we're a little sadistic around here. All right. So we left off last night, or last session. We hadn't gotten all the way through. Yeah, we had. We had just gotten to the morning, and we were doing our morning preparations. Because I remember Eska was last on the list to watch, and we were all not 100% sure if he was going to be there when you woke up. In fact, we rolled for it. I don't remember what the roll was. I just remember that it was much better than I expected. So as you guys are gathering around to prep your food and get yourselves ready for the day, do you have anything you plan to do?
No.
No, not really. Amelia's just kind of sitting in silence because she's still a little bit annoyed or angry with Eska for running off.
You know what'd make you even more annoyed?
If he ran off again?
Poof. Dad, will you fix dinner? I didn't know it was broken. Poof.
Can we not kill that thing?
Like I said, you know what'll make you more annoyed? We have to have a token for him so I can just randomly place him on the map, talk, and then pull him off the map. Excuse me. Gio, were you able, have you been caught up on how Ace died?
Nope.
So the party woke up, and Ace was in the process of being shanked, and had his throat cut, and then this gentleman here attacked the party, and then they beat him down, and once they killed him, or they reduced him to 0 as he was falling, he got peppered with crossbow bolts. But that's when the illusion dropped, and they realized that they had been beating up Ace, and it was a dead hobgoblin that Eska was trying to save.
Nice.
So that is.
I cast Revivify on the hobgoblin.
He's been dead more than a minute. So unfortunately,
Also, his skull was crushed in.
that's true. Winston got a big boost to his strength, and a nice new pair of shoes, and so he crushed the hobgoblin's head.
Oof.
There was a magical aura from the mask, so Winston just destroyed the mask, and subsequently there was a head behind it.
By accident.
As
No,
one
it wasn't
does.
by accident. It was very much on purpose.
As you do. So you guys are everybody's just preparing breakfast in silence. Nobody's talking. I know Ames and Eska. Winston, what are you and Petunia doing?
Just doing a little bit of foraging, grabbing some roots or fruits or whatever I can find.
Okay. Everybody should say hello to T-Rex as he comes in, swinging a hot one. Oh, that one for more pain. That's nasty. I love it. Oh, that's way better than the one I have, Panda. Where'd that bullcrap come from? Oh, it's crit roll.
Critical
Yeah,
roll.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's much better than mine.
Showing off all his subs.
Well, I subbed a critical roll as well, but I haven't ever
Then
gone
why
through
didn't you
their
use it?
stuff. What's that?
Hmm. And why don't you use that emote?
Well, because the one that I put there is one of my new follower emotes.
Oh.
I have a Nat 1 oh no, and then
How
a...
dare you use your own emotes in your channel?
I know, right?
What are you, some kind of self-promoter?
Not really. I'm kind of bad at that. But, you know. Doesn't have to happen to
I do
J-Dog.
like the dragon one. That dragon one is kind of funny.
The one Panda just put down?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's such a cheesy grin.
So,
This almost looks like an uwu cat.
some of these are just standard ones I grabbed from Twitch because, you know, getting new emotes takes time and money and, you know, creativity.
Yeah.
Effort.
Yeah, all of which I am suffering a severe lack of recently. So, but we're definitely getting a Goobu eventually in here.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the greatest monster ever.
Who do you think's been telling dad jokes, B-stabs?
What's a goobu?
Well, Care Bear.
Like, is this something I need to Google, like, for reals, or are you guys just like shitting on
You
old
can
people
Google
right
it.
now? I
It's
don't know.
not. It's a mob for Final Fantasy. You can Google it if you want.
Oh my gosh, Care Bear with that. We have our imp, and he's gonna go into the heroes folder. I gotta make a character for this guy right now.
How do we? I wrote okay. Oh,
'Kay.
goobu. Okay, it's spelled different.
Goobue.
He's kind of cute in an ugly kind of way.
Yeah, that's why I love him. And they're super dumb, like so dumb.
Oh, he's like me.
They just eat and sleep.
Like me. Okay. There we go.
I can hear the sounds of the Matrix whenever we're playing and Care Bear's here.
That's fair. I don't know if Care Bear is a real person or a simulation.
I'm thinking simulation.
As we just go quiet, we can hear all of it. I love it.
If he's living
Okay.
in a fish tank or not.
All right. So, Thelaphora, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't even know what happened last night.
Maybe you should ask somebody.
I wake up, my friend's dead.
To be fair, Ace's body is not actually currently there.
Yeah, if we haven't told you that he's dead, then you don't know yet.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I mean, you'll see the fact that there's plenty of like the area's been a bit trashed and there's blood and there is a
And
dead
his armor's-
hobgoblin fairly close.
And his armor, Ace's armor, is just kind of laying there because Winston and I took it off, so we could carry him.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, so Amelia will be like, look over at Thel, raise her eyebrow, and say, "Nice of you to join us. Did you have a good meditation wherever you were?"
I guess.
We could have
What
used your help
happened here?
yesterday. Well, Ace is dead. Eska made us dump him in the woods. Eska tried to kill all the hobgoblins. We're killing hobgoblins today.
I mean, that's a lot to take in.
Mm-hmm. So, get ready. We're going. I promised him.
Yeah, I'm down.
Do you want the full story?
Yeah, probably.
And Amelia like sighs and kind of collects herself a little bit. That smashed in face thing over there, that hobgoblin, was Ace or wasn't Ace or something switched places with Ace or teleported or something. Anyway, the hobgoblin's dead. Ace was murdered brutally or something. And there was a fight, and then Eska took off, and Kirk went after him, and he was in the river, and then Winston and I put Ace on the bear, and he says her name's Petunia. I don't believe that at all. It's Barry. But anyway, put the body on there of Ace, and then Aska's like, just dump him in the woods. And I had it in my notebook that he's supposed to be dumped, like just leave him, like no. And I'm like, cremation ? But it's not like he didn't say really what he wanted to do, so we had to just leave him. So he's not even buried, just left in the middle of the woods. And then Eska, it was middle of the night and nobody could see anything. And so I had to put my lights up so that we could kind of try to see. And Eska was just mad. And I ended up having to like use a spell on him to get him to stay still because he would not let us catch up to him. So we came back here for some sleep. And I promised him we'd go murder hobgoblins today. So we're getting revenge. That's the story.
Is Eska back at camp?
Yes,
Yeah, Eska's
they're all
there.
Winston
Okay.
has boots.
Well.
What else happened? Just Matt. I don't. He says they're comfortable, but suddenly he's wearing boots. No one knows where he got them from. He doesn't even really know.
Well, yeah, that is a lot of stuff.
I took my pants back from Ace too. And Amelia
Okay.
gives like a dirty look. You know my pants that he took, that he's been wearing all this time, that definitely have dwarf ass in them. I took them back, and I don't feel bad about them.
Okay.
Just so we're cleared. They're mangled at the bottom. My blouse is ruined still from the blood. Had to get a new one.
I'm like slowly distancing myself away from Ames, hoping she'll clue in eventually to.
Amelia's just like muttering now to herself about her pants, and I don't really understand why he would want to wear these because they're clearly women's pants. Like, look at the abysmal pockets on them. Everybody knows they don't make pockets for women. Clearly women's pants. Don't know why he wanted to wear them. Now they're all stretched out here. Gotta have magical seams. I'm gonna have to go find out the tailoring for these because I really want another pair. Maybe Lady Alvora can get me another pair of pants like this.
Kurak,
Really kinda
you are
nice.
awake to hear this conversation, and you are hearing Ames. What are you doing this morning?
Sorry. Correct's probably just still in his tent at this point, just waiting for the group to start moving. He's not really saying much.
And I wasn't quiet either, so you did hear me explain it to Gio.
Yeah.
I mean, Amelia said it to Fel.
Okay. All right. So you guys finish up. Winston, you and Petunia return, having foraged a decent amount of berries, enough to, keep you fed for a little bit.
Excuse me.
Winston. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Delafour, you are quite the sleeper.
To be fair, I don't actually sleep at all.
How did you not hear that commotion last night?
I don't know.
I figured he was just off meditating somewhere.
That doesn't seem very safe. Especially given, just gesture to the dead hobgoblin next to me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know.
To be fair, camp wasn't all that safe last night either, so he might have had the right idea.
Have you lost time like this before, Phil?
Yeah. It's a habit I picked up.
I'm not sure if I should be mad at you or not. I'm kind of mad at you, though.
I mean,
Because I'm not a healer. And I had to pretend to do medicine things. Although I did say that Ace was dead. I think I'm fairly right on that. I hope so. We left him in the woods. There was a lot of blood. Don't tell these guys. I'm not a healer.
Don't tell these
Ames
guys.
just kind
She shouts across
looks
camp.
around and shrugs her shoulders, As she's shrugging her shoulders a little bit, she kind of twitches her left one a bit where her scar is.
It has been bothering you the last about day and a half.
Yeah. And so she just kind of stretches it a little bit, but then just continues on.
Is the hobgoblin's body still in the camp?
Oh, yeah.
I think Winston wants to keep it as a pet or something.
To be fair,
Mind if I
Petunia
take a
could
look
eat
at
it.
Who would keep a
Wait.
dead body as a pet?
Well, it was a joke, Winston. I want to know more about your boots.
Very funny joke.
Well, I'm not a comedian. I'm an entertainer. Flutist, actually.
Flautist.
Music. Flautist? Listen, Eska.
First
enough
thing
out of you.
Eska says of the day.
Amelia looks at Eska, then looks kind of glares at him a little bit, but kind of quizzical at the same time, questioning but a little bit annoyed kind of expression where she's got her eyebrows all pushed together, and then she pulls
I'm
out
gonna
her
look back at
notebook.
you with the same exact look.
Yeah, and then she pulls her notebook out and makes a note in it, and then without losing eye contact, puts it back in her bag.
Please make your bag explode. More green slime.
Wow.
I mean, as for the boots, I did have a strange dream last night before, it was interrupted by all of that, where a long golden brown stag horns sprouting from a creature turned over its shoulder, and out of nowhere these boots grew out of the ground around my feet. Just the strangest thing.
And now you have boots.
Apparently.
Maybe you just were sleepwalking and you made them out of twigs and bark and leaves and things. Really, you should try to use leather.
I've never been that crafty in all my goings on.
Boots just don't magically appear from dreams, Winston.
My feet beg to differ.
Huh. All right. Amelia pulls out her book again. Boots, magic, twigs, bark. Ooh, this is gonna make some kind of song. I'm gonna put this in my song. Winston, do you care?
He's already. I'm just like spacing out, just eating berries.
Okay. I'm going to take his silence as a yes then. Eska,
Hmm.
we need to talk about your burial wishes. I got everybody else's last night. What about yours?
No.
Yes, please. I'm not leaving you in the woods.
It's already in your book. I told you already.
P-Steps doesn't remember what you told her.
And then I'm immortal, but I don't have any.
Can you DM it to me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Fine then. I
Eska
won't put
can't die though.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta write that. Cannot die.
That's literally what I told you. I'm also DMing it to you.
I told you that I couldn't die.
Yeah, that's.
Cannot die, he says. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. But she wrote that in the book. Okay.
Yeah.
Says he cannot die. I call BS.
Yeah. Literally wrote, cannot die, he says. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's what she Winston's boots.
Winston's boots that were given to him.
Yeah. They magically grew out of the ground around his feet.
Gio, if you want to examine the hobgoblin,
Yeah.
okay. Give me a medicine check to start it off, and let me know what you're looking for.
We're gonna start with cause of death.
Knife wound, it seems, or some form of piercing. Probably, judging from the way he has all sorts of little stab marks all over his body, and there's some significant bruising. Chances are Ace beat him to death, and the stabby parts of his armor are what caused the final kill.
Age? How long do I think he's been dead?
Only a couple hours. You think your estimation is that he did arrive alive?
When he attacked the camp?
Mm-hmm.
That is the important question. Was he dead before or after he stopped moving?
No hints.
I would say that he was probably dead before he stopped moving. Just by the fact that Ace was disguised. Anyway.
Oh, and by the way, Ace was covered in those black stones that we found on other creatures. If that's important.
The ones they've been shooting out of crossbows?
The ones on the owlbears.
Oh, for
Is that how they turn
clarification,
into creatures?
for clarification, Winston, all the crossbow bolts had the black stones. He wasn't covered in them. It's the crossbow bolts had those. It was the blackstone heads. That's what.
Okay.
So,
But
Ignore
is that
me. Never
different
mind.
to Winston then? Like,
Yep.
is it okay?
It's different from what the owlbears were, right? The owlbears
Yeah.
were shot with crossbows. They were hammered in.
yeah,
Okay.
they had a different experience with them.
But Winston could still say that the crossbow, he had
they
crossbow
would've-
bolts in them?
That wasn't
No?
how I understood
Okay.
it. Nope.
All right.
So,
I said nothing then.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know that Ace had Blackstone.
Nope.
Sweet. Does this guy have any Blackstone in him?
he does not, from what you can see. He does have a blackstone dagger. But aside from the blackstone dagger, he does not appear to have any other blackstone on him. He's not wearing any metal of any sort. Yeah,
The tent is moving.
Yeah. Any other questions about him?
No, I think that's it.
What's he wearing? I guess I'm not supposed to ask that.
I mean, you're there if you want to meander on over, and because
Yeah.
nobody did search him last night.
We didn't.
Winston took a
over.
look at him to see if there was some sort of magic residue, smashed his head, and then dropped him. So,
All right. I'd like to look at what he's wearing, and I don't think he has pockets or anything worth going through. But yeah, I'll just rifle through his corpse, avoiding his gross head.
Yeah.
As she walks up, I'm gonna open up his intestines.
I'm just going back over here then. Tell us if he's got anything like a uniform or anything on. Though
He had worms.
Burns? Who?
He had worms.
Worms? Okay. Oh, why
Like
am
the
I with
fishing?
these people? Yes, Winston. I would like to see Winston fish with those worms, actually.
And there's a creek nearby if Winston wants to give it a shot. I mean, he's more than welcome to it. Whatever you catch with that kind of worm, I don't know if you want to eat it, though.
Are they night crawlers?
I hold one up on the edge of my knife that I'm using. It's about 1 inch long, really, really thin. Kind of looks like a spaghetti noodle that can wriggle around on its own.
I mean, Winston, you've been around enough baby animals, right? That you know what kind of these are the similar kind of worms to that.
Oh, and by the way, that mask that I crushed was being used to spy on us or view us from a distance.
Do you still have the pieces of the mask somewhere?
It's smashed on the
Literally
hobgoblin's
laying on the
face.
ground in front. Yeah.
Like in his face.
Well, the mask is a hardened ceramic, right? So when it crushed, it crushed, right? And just Winston kind of just shoved those pieces into his face, right? So not only is his head crushed, it's got all sorts of ceramic bits shoved in from angles.
I'm going to pull out a couple of the pieces of the ceramics and try and put some of them together.
Okay.
Just so I can get a view of what the mask looked like.
Yeah. How long do you do that? How long are you going to spend at it, or are you just going to grab 3 or 4 of the big ones, or are you trying to piece them all back together?
I'm willing to spend as long as it takes. If the party wants to move as quickly as possible, they can just say something and I'll move on. But fellow Four is going to keep going until he has what he feels is a complete picture.
Sorry, one of my kids just popped in. Okay, I do apologize. I didn't hear most of what you had just said, Gio. I had children storm into my office and demand more Nerf darts.
Well, I mean, that's an important demand.
That's fair.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also would like Nerf darts.
Me too.
So, my 2 youngest have
DM,
Nerf
give us
guns.
Nerf darts. Nerf darts, Nerf darts, Nerf darts.
And we had a Nerf gun war earlier today before dinner.
Nice.
It was good fun.
Anyway, I was just gonna say I was gonna spend as long as I needed to at it. Thelafora is just looking to get a complete picture of what the mask looks like.
Yeah.
He's not like attached to the progress. If someone asks him to move on, he will. But he's pulling them out and putting them back together the best he can until he feels like he can get a real good view of what the mask looked like.
Okay. Let me give you. It's a. Okay. You should be able to see an image of it now. It is a blue demonic mask with some yellow teeth and yellow horns. There's nothing where the eyes were,
Mm-hmm.
but
Can I make an Arcana check to recall if I've seen any masks that are similar to this, or know of any magical items that look like this in particular?
yes, but it's going to be an incredibly high DC because it's a fairly unique sort of thing. So, but
Okay.
give it a shot. Nope.
I don't know.
8's not going to do it. No, this is
Never
the
seen
first
it.
time you've seen them. I mean, you've seen magical masks before. This is the first time you've seen one that looks like this.
Uh-huh.
And without having seen it in action, all you have is what Winston told you it did. And so that's not quite enough information to go on to be able to place it in any of the Arcana textbooks that you've been instructed upon.
Yeah.
You do know somebody
You
you
think
could
that-
reach out to if you wanted to get that information, but
We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I assume they're probably in an academic city.
oh no, somebody else.
Anyway, does this guy have anything that would make me think he's maybe a part of a cult symbols, robes?
He is covered in a variety of tattoos.
Do I recognize the tattoos?
Not of an arcane or cult nature that you are with which you are familiar. But they do. It's obvious that they carry significance of a sort, but not one with which you are familiar. Also,
Okay.
we did forget to mention we took the liberty of sending your familiar out after the hobgoblins. So you do not currently have your familiar here, but that's where he went. So he'll be returning eventually.
Dang, I was gonna be like, I use Enki to go send a message. Oh well.
Well, if you want, you can, right? Because you, I don't believe they have to be within your communication range for you to be able to dismiss and then bring them back. As part of that spell, you can dismiss them essentially to a pocket dimension, then pull them back out at next to you. And as far as I understand, and the way I've played with my characters with familiars, is you do not have to be within your communication distance for that. So if you need them back, you can have them back.
Yeah. Nah, it's probably more important to keep track of the hobgoblins for now. Idle curiosity may stay satiated later.
Anything else you're checking out?
I guess I'll search his pockets because Amelia doesn't seem to be as excited to do it anymore.
His face is crushed in, and you took his insides outside of his body. No, thank you. She yells.
I'll put him back.
Yeah, but oh, I just went over to find out if he was wearing some kind of identifiable uniform.
I mean, he's got some robes.
So he has nothing in his pockets. Like I said, he has no metal on him anywhere. Instead of a belt buckle, he has a leather strap that's tied around. He's not wearing shoes. It seems his feet are calloused enough that this is not an uncommon thing. You imagine that this individual was fairly well trained in infiltration tactics, which is likely why they're sent on their own.
Yeah.
Fel, I don't know if this is important or not, but when I was
Uh-huh.
trying to do some spells on him, he there was some shield sort of thing around him. Let me see if I can explain this. So, I cast a big beam, and instead of it hitting the top of him, it went around him. So it looked like he was inside some sort of bubble that we couldn't see.
There are
That
a
happened
couple
a couple
things that could
times.
do that.
That happened a couple times, and then finally I was able to get through it. But it took a while. It was resistant or immune to my spells. But he could be punched or hit because Kuruk and Winston got some good shots in at him.
Yeah. Something of a counter spell or a shield.
Some sort. It looked like you couldn't see it. Only when I put my magic on it did it look like there was a shield around him.
If I give him a once over, I don't find anything that is previously magical, like rings or anything like that.
Nope. And Winston has already checked that with essentially a detect magic ability.
Just the mask, right?
No, Winston. So Winston's ability allows, as I understand it, and correct me if I'm wrong, Panda. Your ability allows you to essentially have a detect magic spell for free for a short amount of time.
Well, I have two means. I have my racial one where I literally cast detect magic for 10 minutes. And then I have a magic awareness as well, or basically 6 seconds.
And you used magic awareness, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So it is possible that Winston missed something, but it's not likely.
Yeah. I assume that he can cast his own forms of magic.
Yeah.
And that's what you were running into.
Okay.
So are we waiting for Enki to get back, or are we going to track them?
What is red and sometimes explodes in the fruit section? A pomegranate.
How I feel.
That wasn't even a good one.
No.
Yeah, I like the fixing dinner one way better.
They can't all be winners.
That's fair.
You could all try at least, though.
Harsh.
Back to my previous question. Was the plan just to wait for Enki to get back, or are we tracking these guys?
We know where they are, don't we? Eska found their camp.
No, he did not. Eska found nothing.
Oh, right. We were just wandering around in the dark.
Slamming your faces into the rock.
I was gonna say, yeah, Eska found the dirt plenty of times.
True, that's true. I don't know. We need to figure out where these hobgoblins are that Eska wants revenge on. I promised him we'd go kill some hobgoblins today.
I mean, I think that's what we're out here to do, because not only have they affronted us, but they're also terrorizing everyone who lives in this area.
Yeah. So can we track their camp or something? Or I don't know what to do next.
That was
Amelia's
the point
pleading
of
for
the
food.
familiar being sent out, was to follow the hobgoblins that were here and that ran off. His familiar was going to follow them back to whatever group they were going to meet up with, and then it was going to come back and tell us.
So, do you guys plan to wait for Anki? Let me know what your plan is, so I know.
I mean, if that's our best bet to find, Karak's not about to just go wandering off into the woods. Like, if Anki's out there to track him down, then Karak's waiting for Anki.
Yeah. We have the car out there, but we also, Winston and I, could do tracking if we don't want to wait for the crow.
Okay, I need somebody to give me a definitive answer for the party. All right, Team Mom, you said you want to wait?
I say we
J-Dog.
should just go. Let's track. The crow can meet us. Amelia votes leave now.
I'm just sitting there, just eating berries, looking back and forth at everybody arguing. Dude wanted to platoon you every once in a while.
So the options are Philifora can start tracking, or we sit next to the dead, rotting, decomposing bodies.
Body. There's just one. You threw Ace out.
I
into
mean,
the
I could
dirt.
fix the decomposing part, but I figured I probably should keep Ace from decomposing and leave the hobgoblin to decompose. Maybe
Ace
throw
isn't
his body
actually
up the
here.
wood. I know. If
Okay.
I had been here, I would have said we had done the reverse and dumped the hobgoblin out into the woods and then kept Ace's bodies here for a proper burial.
Is J-Dog muted on purpose?
I don't know.
Probably.
Cool.
Because
So it would probably be easy for the familiar to come back, no matter where you are, or would it be difficult for him to find you if you left the area?
I don't know.
I think we have enough people who could track in this group between Winston and Thel, and even I have some survival abilities here. You know, I wasn't raised by wolves or anything, but I am quite handy, and I have been on the road a long time. So I think that it might be best for us to like head out, and then maybe Anki can meet us. We're wasting daylight is basically how I see it, and we should get to the murdering.
Well, that was the point of my question. Was it if the group leaves, will Inky be able to find Thelifora, or
Thelifora will be able to find Enki, but Enki may not be able to find Thelifora.
yeah? Well, and you don't necessarily know when he's found like
Y-
what he needs to find until he comes back.
Yep.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Amelia stands up.
Okay. We really need Mom here for decisions.
We've made the
That was a
decision.
decision,
Mom
yeah.
can follow along.
I know, but Mom would have made the decision 10 minutes ago.
I tried. Where is J-Dog? Come on, J-Dog.
I'm here.
Hi,
Sorry.
welcome back.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just pissed that I freaking spilled something on my mouse, and then my dog just has been sitting here whining, which is very not like him. And so I'm
Is
just
he sick?
like flustered. No, he needed to go out apparently, even though he
Oh.
just went out like an hour and a half ago. So,
Hey man, sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go.
yep.
That's fair.
At least they told you, and you didn't just poop on the carpet.
True.
Yeah, we have a puppy right now. Okay. So what is who's tracking? How are we tracking? What methods are we using to track?
If I'm in charge of tracking, I'm going to be doing it as a wolf, using my old sniffer.
Okay.
But anyone is welcome to track.
Oh no.
Okay?
The worst thing that we've ever come across.
Track.
Decisions.
I mean, there's no reason to try and go against a sniffer, in my opinion. And Correct's taking up the rear anyway.
I mean, I'll assist in tracking.
Yeah, I can also assist. Amelia has decent survival skills.
Okay. So for whoever's doing the assistance, I need you guys to roll your checks to see if you can give him advantage on his check.
Okay.
I have advantage because it has something to do with smelling or hearing as a wolf.
Is a 20 good?
Yeah.
Is a 20 good?
I mean, it's not a natural 20.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, it's a dirty 20, but you know.
Didn't I ask that last session to you, Correct?
Yeah, not if you're ace.
Okay. So, Geo, you take the form of the wolf, and I assume you're using this hobgoblin scent because this is the only one that's in range of you guys. You didn't see any other hobgoblins.
I didn't see this hobgoblin.
Okay. You is in the royal you, the whole party.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's in this direction, which astute observers will realize that is not this direction, which is the way Ace and Kurak went. It's this way. Now,
Eska.
oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, Ace technically went that way too.
Oh, yeah.
Just he was dead.
He was on the back of a bear.
So, Thel, you actually get to about right here. It's about 140 feet, so right about where that is. And the scent abruptly disappears. Not like when a creature dips into the water to like drop to hide its scent. Its scent just completely disappears as if it began existing right here. So all the rest of you see is Thelifor turns into a wolf, sniffs the hobgoblin, gets a path, starts following that path, and then stops.
How well does Winston speak animal?
I speak it great.
Yeah, he speaks really well.
Whether or not they understand him.
His understanding of animal is a little different.
No, they understand me perfectly.
Oh.
No.
I don't understand.
I was saying your understanding of the animals when they speak
Oh.
back.
You just pretend. Okay.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
doesn't
talking
Winston
to
think
Winston.
he knows what they say back?
He's never said that.
Oh. Oh, Amelia. Okay, so
Oh.
Amelia 100% thinks he can talk to animals 100%, like
Yeah.
understand them, talk to them, and trees. Okay.
So does Thelifor. Thelifor is talking to him right now.
Yep.
Gio, I would like you to describe the way in which, as a wolf, you are talking to Winston. Like,
I just walk
describe
up to him and
your body movements.
oof, oof,
Yeah, there we go.
oof, oof,
Timmy fall down the well?
oof.
I'm gonna look at Thel. Then I'm gonna look at Petunia. I'm gonna look at Thel again. I have
I'm gonna
no idea
tilt
what you're
my head
saying right now.
sideways.
What, you don't speak dog, Winston? Wolf? Aren't they the same?
I speak all. I can speak to all animals.
Okay. Well, what's Thel saying?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna shake my head.
He's
Amelia's
barking in an
confused.
accent.
I'm grabbing a stick and we're gonna try and draw in the sand next to this
You-
riverbank here.
You seem a
Okay.
bit taken
Best a
aback,
dog
but
can.
I'm not sure what he's
What are
saying.
you trying to draw? Actually, I want you to simply draw it on the board.
With your non-dominant hand.
I think that's
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
Non-dominant hand to simulate having a stick in your mouth as a dog, and then I won't even make you roll for it.
Woo! And then I look up. I'm really proud. I'm super happy. I'm wagging my tail like crazy.
What's 61? There's 61 hobgoblins?
Look, turn your head.
In my head. Okay, it's 61. 6 and a 1. 7? 7 hobgoblins? Why would he not have spelled out the 6 then and also spelled out the 1?
Are you? You're not seeing the whole thing, are you?
Well, I mean, I could come a little closer. He walks over. And she kind of like paces around the whole like area here, right? And she's like, there's a 6.
Did you just run through the 6?
No, I ran around it. You just didn't see me stop. I went there.
She did say around. She said
Yeah.
around.
I know, but I was watching the mini.
No, I went like I didn't
Come
stop
on.
it again.
I know. I'm not. No, I'm not. I was just messing.
Look, 6. Why? Okay, why in the 1 we go this way then? Like, and she points towards where the dip in the O is pointing. I guess 61, 7 hobgoblins this way.
Wait.
Okay.
Is that the direction you're saying?
This is Nags asking. I see more than. Oh, that looks like one spelled out. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I see it. I think
I was so confused.
P-Stabs thinks it says gone. But Ames says a 6 and the word 1.
Wow, that I didn't even look at the word one. I thought that this part of it was cut out for you.
Oh, you thought
Yeah.
that she literally was only seeing one line of the O or something?
Yeah, I was really confused.
No, so hobgoblins and then 61 or 7 hobgoblins, and it looks like we're going southeast.
I'm knocking the top
Amelia,
of my head against his calf, against Amelia's calf, just like headbutting her calf.
Amelia,
Do you want pets?
I don't
This
think
clearly
that's a
says gone.
6. It says gone.
What? No, that's a 6. How do you write 6s?
Okay, Telefora, does that say gone?
I don't know, spin around in circles.
Teleflora, does that say 61?
I'll growl.
Growl means right. I don't.
No, absolutely not. No.
Then why can't you just
You're done.
ask them? When
You're
you
done.
to
The
every
goalposts were here,
species?
and she's moved them over here.
Ames, dog whisperer.
Well, I mean, I don't know why Winston just doesn't try harder, because Winston talks to trees and animals. Maybe he can't talk to Thel when Thel's in animal form or something. Winston, is there like...
I'll
do
give
we
her a
need
bark
to
like, you
take
tell
you
him, Ames.
to the library
Oh my
or something
gosh,
so you
don't
can study
encourage
some
her.
more? I'm gonna make a note of this to remember for later. Winston needs to go and like do some more study on this so that he can understand Thel when Thel's in wolf form. It's okay, Winston. I'll write it down.
Never something I learned. I've always been able to talk to the plants and the animals.
Oh, well, how come you can't tell? Does this say 61, 7, or gone? Winston, what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe if we look upside down, it looks like it says a no way.
Yeah, a little bit. That's an A. Okay, yeah. Although, is that the right side up? Which way is
Trent
the
goes
right
over by
side
the
up?
creek and just sits down and puts his feet in the creek.
An upside down E is a 6.
I'm not wrong. See, I told you.
It's meant to be read in both directions.
6 north, up 6. G. 6 nog. 6 hogs. 6 hobgoblins this direction. Okay. Amelia starts walking.
That's not right. There's no way that's what he meant. That he would have used
well,
way
then
more
you
letters.
tell us what to do then, Eska.
It says gone.
Oh.
I assume
What the
he
hell
lost
does that
the scent,
mean?
right?
Woof.
Bell?
And then I'll run up
One
to
bar-
Eska and whack my tail.
Yeah. This all seemed super obvious to me. I don't know what you guys are fighting about.
Oh, I'm not fighting. I'm just waiting.
Yeah. This is exactly why I wanted to go last night.
You were lost in the woods by yourself, in the dark, unable to see last night.
Crack was with me.
Kurt can't see in the dark either!
You were also headed in the wrong direction.
There's that.
Well, if what Thelifora says that it's gone, if that's right, then maybe there wasn't a right direction.
Maybe the right direction is actually north. Maybe I did go in the right direction. We didn't check yet.
It's true.
Well, okay, so if it's gone, then we need to look around for more tracks or something. Amelia's gonna... Wait, there's more things! Magi? Magi-see?
Say that again.
Magisy?
Jeez.
Magus?
That's funny.
Yeah,
It spelled just like the word escape.
Magic?
Escape!
Oh, it's just magic! Wait,
Magic.
who has magic?
He's probably talking about a Magikarp.
For Gile.
That's
Yes,
funny. It's
the
spelled
Batman
just
one,
like the word
Panda.
escape.
The hell word is fragile?
Must be
French.
Must be Italian.
Did you guys see that Tim the Tatman clip? Where he was playing
One.
where he's playing
Which-
Wordle?
One. Because I got news for you. That man said spatula like spatula years ago.
No, the one with fragile, where it
Yeah.
was the word on Wordle and he was like
Fragile?
fragile or something.
Fragile doesn't fit. It's not 5 letters.
Oh, what was the word then? He did something.
I don't know what the word
I
is.
sent
I'm
it
just
to you,
saying.
Panda.
I'm just saying he says a lot of words wrong.
Okay.
It is
I
a
imagine this
common
is a
factor for that
conversation
man.
between Winston and Ames right now.
Yeah. Who is
We
Tim the
don't-
Tat Man?
No, it's magic. Okay, so
Okay.
61 magic or
How-
gone magic.
Okay.
Magic is gone. There's no more magic.
No.
Holy F.
What's the range of a teleport? Who knows about magic here?
I was gonna say this guy, and I'll point at Thelifora.
I mean, I can teleport about 30 feet sometimes.
Oh, that's true. You did do that. I saw.
But that's not something I can control necessarily.
Because it sounds like what this wolf is trying to say is the scent stops here, so they probably teleported in or magically hid their scent. Yeah.
Woof. And then I'll shake. And then I'll run up to Aska and wag my tail again.
So
All right.
this is, I don't know. I say we search north. I think I was right last night. Maybe this is a magical scent.
I mean, do you want me to cast detect magic and see what I can detect?
Sure.
Could Amelia look around for footprints on the other side of the river too, or the little creek?
Yeah, go for it. You can pop over there, use a survival check, let me know. All right, you cast Detect Magic.
Chow.
Okay. So there is...
Is
Wow.
a 25 good?
Unfortunately, Strudel has given me 2 1s tonight. One for anybody, which is yours, and
Strudel.
one for excuse me, T-Rex gave me one for anybody. Strudel gave me one for Nags. So Nags has one in the
I
hopper.
roll a natural 20, and I get
Shouldn't
stuck
that
with a
one
1.
for anybody have been his medicine check
Yeah,
forever ago?
yeah.
And that's fair. But
But the
you would
information's
have
already been shared.
0 information. So,
I
but
thought we've always played it that the DM uses at his discretion, which is what we've done in the past. Anyway,
which is how it works for you guys as well, right? When somebody gives you a 20, you can save it if you need it. Remove that 20. Okay, so however, Kurak, give me... So you can detect some magic. There is some form of magic. Now, to detect magic,
it tells you the school.
it does tell you the school. It has kind of a purple mist, which you recognize as conjuration magic. As the conjuration school of spells. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Ooh. So as you are looking at and you kind of move around, you notice that the mist seems to kind of lean in a direction, right? It's obviously not following the wind, because the wind is blowing. It's just all over different directions, right? Changes every now and again because you guys are in the hills, right? So the wind kind of has its routes, and it's not following the wind at all. But the smoke it goes up, and then like one end kind of like stretches out a little bit more, like to a separate direction.
Okay, and what direction might that be?
That direction.
That away. Okay, well, Telefora was right. There's some magic, and you said it was conjuration. Is that right?
Yes,
Okay.
conjuration.
And
And with that high of an Arcana check, you could probably identify what the spell itself was.
And what might that be?
Teleportation.
Aha.
Teleportation.
Toilet portation.
Yeah, exactly. Toilet-bound Hanako. teleportation spells are high level magic. Like very
Yes.
high level magic.
All right. Dope. Cool. Okay. Well, it looks like there was some. Eska, you were also right. It looks like there was teleportation magic used here, and they went that way. And correct will point in the direction that the GM just pointed.
Which was where?
Yes.
Cool.
Amelia got distracted, apparently, with her 0 skills in survival.
Well,
And is
the
washing
good
her
news-
face in the river.
The good news is a nat 1 on skill checks does not necessarily indicate a fail. Just like a nat 20 does not indicate success either. Right? I won't. If you can't get it on a nat 20, I'm not even going to let you roll unless you demand to roll. Right? You don't find any tracks over there apart from your own. Obviously, you're not going to be confused by your own. But yeah, you don't find any tracks. Anything to indicate that this hobgoblin had come and just teleported like across the stream. So
I'm still washing my face.
yeah, that's fair.
Do you need a check out of me
For
crossing the stream?
no,
No,
it's
Okay.
because
it's
daytime.
yeah, it's and it's also
Just a creek.
yeah, it's just creek, and you have
Stepping over it.
you're a rabbit, man. You can jump it.
Except in the dark when you're
I'm just trying
upset.
to burn that one that I got. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a check to look at these flowers. You know, not to burn my nat 1 or anything.
Yeah.
yeah, right now, I just want to do a backflip. See if I can do it.
Backflip, break your neck. GG.
Man,
I'm
hold
immortal.
up. Nags remembers the goblin mine. I hope from the first online campaign we tried.
The goblin mine?
Yeah, where
Yeah, I
you
remember
guys
that.
fell down and then like people were trying to get up.
Everyone, like I think everyone crit failed, right?
Oh yeah.
At least 3 out of 5 crit failed on walking down the ramp.
I do remember that.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, that's true. Everybody failed going down that ramp.
Mm-hmm.
That was the most dangerous part of the campaign.
Standing in that hallway spike trap was pretty dangerous.
Yeah, but that
You know,
was
the one
like
they
your
kept
own
jumping
fault.
up and down on?
Yeah,
No, that was exactly one person's fault.
that's fair. Abe,
Yeah.
not to call anybody out, but Abe.
Yeah. To his credit, he was a new D&D player. I think that was his like first or second session, but still.
That's fair. But I was very clear what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who is taking the lead?
I assume Kurak.
Nope.
I mean,
Correct's
I
taking
assumed
up the
you.
rear. I mean, I was gonna say, I know that the magic went that way, and for the next 10 minutes, I'll look out for more magic as we're traveling. But I think we're trying to catch the scent of these things again.
Okay.
Okay.
So
How big of a wolf are you?
big enough that you could ride on them.
Regular size.
Yeah,
Regular
that one.
size.
Condo's got my follow-up question.
Yep.
I am also poisonous. Things have died just by standing near me.
That's fair too.
Can I ride the wolf?
I was gonna
He
say
he says it like Shantae.
He does. I was just about to message you about that, actually.
I don't know who that is.
Shantae, he's one of my mods and one of my
Okay.
Panda's friends. He
Wolf.
he
Can I
says
ride the wolf?
he always says woof instead of wolf, and every single time I'm like, you mean wolf? Listen,
Can I ride the wolf?
there you go.
He sounded like in pain when you said it that
I
way.
know, right?
I was.
Wait, are
It
they
probably
from the
hurt
same
to have to
area?
say it right.
I don't know.
Isn't Shanty from Iowa?
Yeah.
Next, are you near Iowa?
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, I gotta see a map. I think I'm a few states away from Iowa, but
Oh,
I am
okay.
still technically the Midwest in Ohio.
Okay.
Sorry, deviation. I know this one's my fault. I saw a meme today. Picture of God facepalming. Says God gives humans free will. They choose to live in Ohio.
Okay, now am I gonna have to defend Ohio again?
No.
Ohio.
I'm just
I keep
sharing a
having to do
funny
this.
meme that I saw because it was relevant.
Do you know how many roller coasters are in Ohio?
I don't know, but
Two?
there's no hills.
Ohio.
It's a surprising number.
I'm sure there's a
I
lot.
don't know.
Cedar Point's in Ohio. They have the
Yeah, so
most roller
because
coasters.
they don't stop talking about Cedar Point.
Yeah, well, we got the one thing. That doesn't make it the worst state.
No, I
How
don't
many
think it's
things
the
does
worst
North
state by
Dakota
any
have?
means. I've been in Mississippi. Okay, so
I'm with Mississippi on this one.
like, why does Arkansas love Mississippi? Because as long as Mississippi exists, Arkansas is the second worst.
Yeah.
okay.
Attacking J Dog coming out swinging.
Mom's gonna just peace out. I'll see you guys later.
To be fair, somebody from Arkansas told me that joke the first time I heard it, so
Was it J Dog?
it was not. Okay. Back to the task. So, Gio, if you are leading, you need to give me a survival check.
Woo! 12.
What? All right. So, use the ruler to show me what direction you're going and kind of how far you're going to try and travel. I need a scale on this map. To give you some scale, this was a 3-day walk. This was another 3 or 4 days.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You know what?
so we're
We hit the
walking
ocean,
out into
we
the
keep
ocean.
going.
See you guys in 6 days.
I see a cave right here. Guys, we did it. They're right there in that cave.
Where do you see a cave?
Right there.
I
At
don't
the
know
base
what
of
you're
that
talking
mountain.
There's no
I do
cave
see a
there.
cave there too.
There's no cave there. That certainly sounds like there's a cave there.
Okay. So it takes you guys probably 3 or 4 hours. You've passed the pass where you fought the other hobgoblins the first time. I feel like somebody did that in J-Dog's color as a false flag. Especially because Thel is the one who circles it.
Who is it then?
Oh, I don't know. I
Who
don't
do you
know.
think it is?
I think it's
Who are you
you.
accusing? You think it's me?
Yes.
It's not me.
I don't know if I believe you.
F to doubt? No, X to doubt?
Yeah, press X to doubt.
You know who I think it is? I think it's J-Dog letting this happen.
That wouldn't surprise me either.
Letting me be falsely
I think
accused.
everybody is participating now. I
I'm
hate all
not.
of you so much.
Nope, just me.
Okay, so you walk a good 5 or 6 hours in this direction before Enki, by chance, is flying overhead back towards the camp. You only notice because you kind of get a ping when he is barely passing in your range.
Nice. Telepathically, I'll ask if he found them.
Yes.
All right. Enki can sit on my head and lead on.
Okay.
Has Enki ever pooped on your head, Phil?
Yeah.
He did today.
And
He's a
then you
bird.
don't want to wash
So
your hair,
biological-
though? Like,
Teleflora's hygiene is pretty low.
That is
let's
true.
see.
That's very true.
Don't you literally have mushrooms growing on you?
Yep.
That's how he
That's
kept
also
Bobble
gross.
under control. You just hand him
Bellator just
mushrooms
looks
every
like
now
an
and
adult
again.
pig pen
Mhm.
Yes,
with his little spore cloud.
that's right.
Okay. Following his lead, I want everybody, every living player, to give me a check and tell me how you are using that check to assist the party's travels. Kurek has already pulled perception. How are you using that, Kurek?
Well, I'm taking up the rear, making sure that nothing's trying to get us from behind, and for whatever the 10 minutes of detect magic, looking out for any magic that I can find.
Sounds good. Well, unless you're casting a second time, detect magic dropped a long time ago. Because
Okay.
you've been walking
Yeah.
for
3
a
or 4
couple of
hours
hours.
ago.
Okay.
Hey, Kantos, our names fell off the from the overlay for Discord on the stream.
What?
Oh,
Didn't you have the names popping up when people talked
Mhm.
before?
yeah.
Mhm.
What's going on there?
We're in Huntsman Lodge, not on air. Like we normally
that
are.
would do it. That would do it.
Oh, son of a crap.
And those Discord overlay. Hello.
There
I
we
had
go.
no idea.
That will
room.
work. See,
Thank
there it
you
is.
for calling. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even realize we were in the Huntsman's Lodge because I'd been chatting with Care Bear and didn't even think to swap. So, thank you for that. You can have
Thank
inspiration.
MP3. Because he's
He
the one
said
that
you
let
can
me
have
know.
a ring of wishing. All yours.
Nope, that's not what inspiration means.
Joke's on you. I still have it from like 3 sessions ago.
What
I
does
haven't used it
inspiration
yet.
mean?
It gives you DM inspiration. The way I kind of run it, and it's going to be individual to the DM's table generally. I allow it to be used to create advantage or give a reroll, which is essentially advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, joke's on you. I still have it from like 2 or 3 sessions ago.
Do you really? That's funny.
I used mine immediately.
You have inspiration. I'm going to try and pickpocket Kurak. What? Why?
That would be good. Wait till it happens.
Okay, so I only have a check from Kurak. I need one from everybody.
I'm
Including
gonna
me?
use
Yes.
animal handling with Petunia. Just to help us sniff out the way and make sure nothing's coming up.
I like it.
Dirty 20.
Looks good. What are you doing, Eska?
You know what I'm doing.
Is this so? There's 2 things I can think of that would go with this roll. You know, the one that we used this roll for last session, or the one that we used it for a couple sessions ago.
I don't remember what that one is. It's the one that we used it for last session.
Okay, so, okay, I like it. And Geo, a quick survival check for us.
Sweet.
Can I roll? I would like to do performance because I'm playing my flute, trying to keep everybody nice and motivated and spirits up.
I love it.
Dirty 20.
Hot dang! Plus 11 to
Everyone.
performance. That's solid.
Yeah.
Did you go lore bard and you got your expertise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I love that. I love lore bard. It's probably my favorite bard.
Plus
I
11.
think they just
Yeah.
get an extra
Holy.
piece.
Yeah, I just
Not
got an
lore.
expertise. I'm College of Glamour Bird.
Oh, nice.
I think lore just gets more expertises.
Yeah, and more spells and more skills. I'm
Maybe.
running a lore bard in my IRL campaign at level, I don't remember, like level 9, something like that, level 9 or 10. I have like a plus 15, plus 16 to intimidate, persuasion, perform. I think one other. Just freaking off the chart.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I got 11 on performance and persuasion.
That's fantastic. All right. Back to the task at hand. Okay, so you guys continue to follow the directions given by Enki for. Are you guys going to just follow blindly all the way to the night?
That's what I plan on doing.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to,
Yeah.
Yep.
unless we sent something else along the way.
You don't actually. Any encounters that you have along the route are not anything that require checks or anything to solve. It's simply a couple of, you run across some animals, but the fact that you have a bear and a wolf and a party of humans, most
and I'm playing my
animals.
flute.
Yeah, and you're playing your flute. Most animals are just staying out of the way as best they can, right? It's the whole, they're more scared of you than you are of them kind of thing. So you spend a good while. Enki leads you onto what appears to be a pretty decent mountain pass. Not super well traveled because there's not a lot of merchants and stuff in this area, but it's definitely a pass that would be used likely by locals who know the area if they're crossing the mountain range to the other side. And as you're walking, Geo, do you? I can't remember with wild shape. Is there a time limit per shape?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd
I'm
be.
already out of.
I was gonna say you'd be
I'm
back
already
in.
out of wild shape.
Okay, all right. So you're back in your elven form.
Yep.
So as you're walking, you get to about where you guys are at, coming around that corner, and Enki starts pecking on your shoulder. It's starting to get dark. The sun's coming down, and like I said, it's starting to get dark. In the distance, you can see some lights, right? But Enki's tapping on your shoulder.
Is he telling me that that's the camp?
Or that it's close at the very least.
I mean, he can use his words. We talk telepathically.
That's true. That's true. I forgot. I thought him tapping was more cinematically appropriate.
I think it is, but I think he would also talk while tapping. Be like, hey, hey, hey.
Tap, tap, tap. Hey, 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 you. But yeah.
Taps in Morse code.
But yeah, you can see you're a good distance off still. And as the sun is going down, you see what looks to be like some campfires up in the distance. And by distance, I
Okay.
do mean a good clip of distance away from you still.
I'm going to stop the party because I'm in front. And then I'm going to point out the lights way out in the distance and then let them know that that's what we're looking for.
How far off is it?
Probably another half hour to an hour. When you get there, it will be dark. But like I said, as the sun's going down, you are seeing because it's kind of in a little lower depression, so it's already fairly dark there. You can see the light of campfires and the smoke of campfires. And I should
Anyone
clarify, it's going to be about an hour if you guys are trying to move stealthily. If you're just walking, it's about 20 minutes.
Anybody for a night raid?
I'm just gonna look
Yes.
at. Yep. All right. I was like, I'm just gonna look at Eska.
Yeah, I'm down. Yep, let's do it.
Anybody want to go murder some hobgoblins at night?
Mhm.
The tiny rabbit is the yes, we kill.
I mean, it's literally that image from earlier with the angry little bunny from what is it, Zootopia or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's not Zootopia. I can't remember what it is.
No, what was it? Like Pets Lives or something?
Secret Life of Pets.
Secret Life
That's
of
the
Pets.
one.
Yeah, there it is.
Amelia puts her flute away, shifts uncomfortably inside her armor, adjusts her breastplate a little bit, or her upper armor there, and kind of says, "Okay, let's go."
Okay. All right. So then we'll move about to there. What I need is to have like the old school Final Fantasy, where it brings the screen in and then starts battle music. Be great. Let me check the map real quick to make sure I have everything set up the way it's supposed
What was
to be.
that program you used, Panda?
For the music,
Uh-huh.
Sirenscape.
That's what you need, Contos. Because then you can play battle music for us.
Yeah, but it's that's an added subscription on subscriptions he probably already has.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Just turn on like the Doom soundtrack. It'll be the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just setting you guys up where just an edge of the map sort of a spot. Are you going to stay on the path? Are you going off the path? What's the plan?
Well, if we're gonna surprise them, we have to.
I think we should. I think we should quietly get a little closer.
Okay.
Let's go get as close as we can without being detected.
All right, then what we're going to do
I'll
is
do my best.
we're going to put you there. I'm going to bring you guys over to the map now that I have you where I need you. Oh, I don't see those, Gio. Okay. Is everybody on the? You should see some trees in front of you. If you do not see in the dark, you might see some light way over here because there's a lantern. Otherwise, you're not going to. You won't have light unless you provide it.
I can't. Well, hold on. I need my girl to turn her, so I gotta move her up a little tiny bit so I can grab the thing. Okay. Okay.
All right. For ease of everything, let's do this. I'm going to have us roll initiative. So make sure you select your character before you roll so that your initiative counts. Have everybody roll initiative.
One second.
Hold up. Sorry. For whatever reason, I didn't properly. I thought I cleared this last time, so that's on me. I need everybody to roll one more time.
Yay.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Woo!
It's okay, Nags. Either way, you get a nat 1.
Ah, okay.
Oh man, that's solid. Good. Great. It's wonderful.
Well, I mean, it's really not problematic at this point. It's not like you guys are getting jumped. You're trying to do the jumping.
I like jumping.
I
'Kay.
can't be surprised
So
by things I can.
with what we're doing here, make sure that you guys are. What is this? Oh, I think I see.
Make sure you're wearing a clean pair of underwear.
No, I just wore my brown pants today.
That's fair.
I don't wear underwear.
Bring me my brown pants.
Geo, you can move up to your movement. If you're going to be moving stealthy, you can move at half speed.
Okay, so if I'm stealthing, I'm at half speed.
Correct.
Sweet! I'm casting fast without, and then
Okay.
I'm moving stealthily. Let's see. What's half my movement? Rounded down, rounded up.
What's
Oh man.
is your movement? What's your movement? 35.
35.
Normally it's everything's rounded down, so I'd say you have 15.
Sweet.
So, just to be clear, all of us have a +10 to our dexterity
Yes.
currently for stealth.
Do just stealth checks, but yes.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
Do we need to roll stealth before we start moving, or
Yes, though. I need a stealth check from you.
Okay. Whatever this is, plus 10. 30.
Yeah, that's not bad. All right.
Does a 30 hit?
Unfortunately, no. Winston.
So I don't know if it's my dynamic lighting is weird or what. I just see like giant streaks out from me.
Let's double check real quick. Do you have night vision?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's why. You can't see.
So, are you
The-
zooming pretty far out, Panda? Because you should be able to see some light off in the distance towards the northeast.
Yeah, there's some light
Yeah,
in that direction.
I've just got like, I think, I don't know.
Are you seeing the trees?
Yeah.
Like the tree shadows? Is that what it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow the noise of the person who walked that way and then walk 5 feet further than them because I have a movement speed of 40.
Okay. If you're stealthing and you cannot see, you are going to be stealthing at disadvantage. Still have your plus 10, obviously, but stealthing at disadvantage.
So 19.
19 ain't bad.
19's not bad at all. Ames.
All right, you want my stealth?
And then you can move yourself.
Oh, this will be great.
Now you're wearing
18.
armor now. Does that armor The scale mail, I believe, gives you disadvantage.
Yeah, she's medium.
It still says light on my sheet, but yeah, okay, so medium now.
Not all medium gives disadvantage though, because I have medium and I don't have disadvantage.
Is she wearing scale mail specifically?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you have disadvantage.
I was gonna say some medium does, some medium doesn't.
So, is there a way to build that in so that I know it's at disadvantage coming forward? But I'll re-roll it. I mean, 8's not good to begin with, but
yeah,
I
you
mean,
would have
you
to
can just roll again. Just roll again and take the lower of the two.
how about
There you
8?
but
And
you
now
still
I
have a
gotta
plus
move-
10,
hold on.
and so you got to move 3 squares now.
That's 3 squares, I believe. I'm zoomed way out. I gotta zoom back in again. All right.
Okay. Sorry, I'm communicating. Kurak, you are up.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. Eska.
That's not bad for a heavy armor.
25. You're the second best here.
Sorry.
Is everyone in our party wearing heavy armor? Except
Nope.
for me?
Nope.
Nope.
Why does everyone have disadvantage on stealth?
I can't see in the
'Cause we
dark.
can't see
either.
in the dark.
Yeah.
I can see in the dark. I just apparently have. Oh, sorry, I'm clicking on things I shouldn't be. I'm trying to put my armor in my proficiency thing about medium armor, so it's just not letting me do it very, very well. So, sorry, I clicked on it.
But give me a sec.
Hey, do we have a plan?
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Okay. You need
Whispering, I suppose.
Okay.
So I wanted to make sure that you understood me, but also yes, I'm whispering.
A stage whisper,
Yeah.
as it were.
I mean, isn't the plan to go in there and slaughter them?
Well, how? What are we gonna do?
I'll hold up
There's
both
a
my
strategy
sickles.
here.
This was your plan.
This is my plan last night when I was just angry. Now I'm angry and focused.
Okay.
Are you proficient with shields too?
Yes.
I think so, but I don't carry one generally.
Are
Do
we
we
gonna
want
stay in
the
a
plan?
group, or are
The
we going
reason
to
being-
surround the whole camp so that we have no escapes?
Staying as a group is nice. I don't have any votes.
Amelia also doesn't speak any languages, so she can't actually communicate with anyone.
Well, common, the elvish one clearly, and there was another one. I thought you told me my sheet was good.
I didn't tell you. You told me
These were
your
day
sheet was good.
things. These were day one things when you told me my sheet was all wrong and that you fixed it.
How does this sheet freaking come up every session?
Steve muddles with it
Every single
session.
time.
My sheet has a ring of wishing on it.
So I fixed your armor proficiencies.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so if you guys are here talking, then go ahead and talk. Have your whispered conversation.
Yeah.
I
I mean, if we're staying as a group, we're staying as a group.
think
But
that's fine.
I mean, who do we want to be in front?
I look over to someone who's wearing heavy armor.
I mean, I can go, but I don't know.
yeah, I'll be in front too. But we would eventually lose the element of surprise.
Well,
Yeah.
Not real good at being quiet here.
yeah, fact.
As you're
I'll
conversing.
break away.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Not
pretty
real good at
fast.
being quiet.
Just so we have one thing clear, I want to make sure you guys know the only time you'll have a perception check is when you stop to do one. So you can stop to make your perception check as your action in order to have that. Otherwise, it's going to be based off of your passive perception.
Mine's like 20. Woo!
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, I think we stay as a group. We walk up there. I'll probably end up breaking away pretty quick. But do we need any other plans?
I don't if you don't.
Wait. That's my turn.
Okay, Winston.
I'm just gonna keep creeping up. Low and slow.
Just getting a few things ready real quick while you guys are doing your movements. Go ahead, Ames.
So same thing. Do I roll stealth again? I'm just gonna move.
Yes, because of the nature of this encounter, each round you'll need a stealth check.
Okay.
I'll make sure.
So don't I get 10 to this? So
Yeah.
if it's at
Yep.
disadvantage,
Yeah.
I actually have 15.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. And then I can move 3 squares.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can actually move up to 6 if you want to use a double move.
No,
You're just at
Oh.
half speed because stealth.
yeah. That's my 3 squares.
Wait, so we can use double move, but still be stealthy.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And for you, Thelaphor, that would be a 15-20, right? So 15 on your first one, 20 on your second one, if you want a double
Okay.
move.
Okay.
That should be Correct's turn. This is a big map. It's a lot of lag.
It's a huge map. Holy crap.
Okay, Eska, I don't know if Nags is back yet. He said he had to step away for a second. I'll go ahead and I'll roll for him.
So I apologize. I didn't realize that this map was that big.
Okay, again, go ahead and have Eska do his double move. I think it's the proper size for what we're going for. Just between streaming and connecting from Canada to wherever everybody else lives, right? It's just a little laggy. I don't mind though because I think it's a great map.
What are you saying about Canada? I always connect from Canada.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is just because we're just talking about the lag. It's a huge map. I'm streaming. We have you all the way up in Canada, like everybody from all around, right? That's all I was saying. Nothing bad.
I mean, I'm only in Ontario, so
You need to feed your internet mooses, make it run faster.
my internet's good until 1 o'clock in the morning. Actually, it didn't shut down last night. It hasn't shut down since I complained about firmware updates, right?
Shocker.
Tell.
Right?
Okay. Winston.
Also, is Petunia stealthing with me? I suppose.
Oh yeah, we have to get Petunia back here, huh?
How does a
Probably-
bear stealth? Just
It
out of
just
curiosity.
walks slow.
I mean, they are
The
they
same
are
way-
natural predators. I'm sure they're very
Oh,
well
that's
versed
true.
at both sneaking and being very loud when they need to be.
The same way a furbrug, a turtle, and a rabbit who can't see in the dark sneak.
We'll say she's
Hey,
about
man.
there.
Yeah, I'll just have her double move and I'll move just however much she does. So she'll move 30 feet, I'll move 30 feet.
Gio, I'm assuming that you would have given her stealth as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any creature that was within 30 feet of me.
Any?
No max number of targets.
Yeah, it's just in a 30-foot radius.
That's not
Any
what I
I
was.
choose.
Yeah.
That's what I was insinuating. Okay, let's do
But yes.
this.
I am choosing the earthworms and the little bugs that were all around the ground.
Everybody's got it. Okay. I'm giving
And all
you
the
temporary
fungus
access
spores.
to a basic brown bear, Winston.
Sick.
So I will let you control her that way, so I don't have to do it because I will forget.
Thank you.
There be a stink bug wandering around with 30 stealth.
Never know it's coming. So go ahead and give your do your movement, Winston, wherever you and Petunia are moving.
And that's 30 feet for her. And build this at normal. $14 for her. And I'm just gonna keep up with.
And I'm just going to point this out. If anybody has not seen The Last Dragon within the last 6 months, you just need to go watch it.
Okay.
All right.
Noted.
Is Winston done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Crap. I'm really bad at this.
What are you bad at?
Not giving spoilers away by accident.
Oh. You didn't give any to me that I saw, so.
Yeah, me either.
You've spoiled everything. I already know how the campaign will end. Margaret, she's dead. Her lover in the gutter.
Oh my god.
Poor Margaret.
Holy
Sorry. I've been doing some failing at communicating, so who just went?
Amelia just went. I moved 3 squares.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 plus 10.
You can
Oofda.
move 6 squares.
Why can I
if you
move
want.
6?
Double
Oh.
dash.
If you want
Okay,
to
that
double.
way I
and
can
then
get
movement.
caught up to everybody or
Yeah.
up here. Okay, so I'll do 3 more. I'm standing right next to this tree.
Okay, that'll bring us to Kurak.
Ooh, new
Oh,
lowest
baby.
stealth.
13.
I'm just waiting for the nat 1.
Yup. It'll happen.
Okay. Eska.
16.
Okay, fell.
Okay, let's see. Plus.
Okay. Winston.
Oh, sick. Me and the brown bear have the same amount of movement. My stealth. And the bear stealth. I got a 17. The bear got a 25.
Go there.
You lost track of Petunia. You don't know where she is.
She's gone.
And then she pops up next to you. She's wearing this strange white hood.
My bear is not a part of the KKK. Thank you very much. How dare you?
I was thinking more Assassin's Creed, but that's fair. I mean, I can't imagine a brown bear would join the KKK. Maybe a polar bear. Ames, before I get myself taken off the air.
Yeah.
Nice. Sweet 21.
4, 5, 6.
Okay. Correct.
Wait for it.
Mm.
Called it.
Did you get that nat 1?
We did
Heck
it.
yeah, I did.
Would you really be peeling off from the party at this point?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
No,
I'm just making
I'm,
sure.
I'm headed towards this.
Okay. All right. I'm just checking.
And that's fair, but yes, 100% yes.
Okay. Eska.
Are we under the assumption that Krag just broke stealth?
So Kurak is walking, and he kind of stumbles and makes a fair bit of noise. You don't hear anybody making any. You don't hear any response to it, right?
Okay.
So take that as you will.
I mean, can I sneak forward and then make the perception check to see if...
Yeah, so you would stealth forward
Okay.
15, and then for your action, instead of double stealthing, your action would use perception.
Gotcha. Okay.
Man,
Pass without a trace, broken.
dude, Pass Without a Trace is such a good spell. I love that spell.
And
Well, it is a second level spell.
is it perception at disadvantage?
There's enough light from the stars and stuff that you can see. That's tough because you don't have.
I don't, but I think it would be more listening to see if the sounds made at the camp changed at all.
Okay.
Like they were trying to be more quiet.
Okay.
Because they heard something.
That's fair. I like that. Then go ahead and roll it normal. Okay. Near as you can tell, up at the camp, there is a little bit of shifting. I don't know if you can see all the way to the camp at this point. You probably can't because of the trees. But you do hear some people moving around, but it's not anything. It's not anything that is.
Like there probably hasn't been an alarm raised.
Yeah,
At least I can't tell if
There's
there
no
has been.
alarm raised that you've heard. There's movement around, but it doesn't sound like anything different than what it's been.
Okay.
Fell.
Sweet. Let's see. 15. And then I'm activating Symbiotic Entity.
Okay.
And that's my whole turn.
Winston.
I'm just gonna keep a hand on Petunia's side, and we're just gonna keep on creeping. $16 for me. And a 17 for the bear.
I'm taking care of something at the moment.
Okay.
Ames.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I think that's 6. 5.
Okay. You guys should be able to start seeing people in the camp now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For clarification, these ones are definitely hobgoblins. You can see their armor, and you can see the orange skin. Over here is a halfling, and I don't know if you guys. I think somebody should be able to see this one. This is a human over here. There are some generic tokens out there that I use just as a placeholder.
I was gonna ask what
So
the
they're
Skaven were.
so they are hobgoblins and humans. The
Yeah, and
humans
a
are the
halfling
humans.
is in there as well.
Okay, because I can see on my screen. I just want to make sure that they are what you say they are, right?
Yep. Okay. That's why I wanted to clarify. Correct.
Let's go for another nat 1. Ooh.
Ooh. Kurak doing his dangdest.
Oh, okay. Now I can see that.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep, Eska.
Kontos, does this look like a statue?
It is a
Like, can I
statue.
okay,
Yep.
I
So
can recognize that.
yeah, you recognize that as it looks like you've seen enough of these in the past. This is what used to be a caravan stopping point, or I mean, you see wagons up there. It is still a caravan stopping point, and so what merchants would do in the past is they would um, light the uh, light the lantern of the statue um, to indicate that people were there, right? And these places are these kind of uh, these kind of merchant camps are fairly common worldwide. So you would have been to them before. So you would recognize what that is and know what's going on.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I thought it was a tent or something, so we're good.
Okay. All right, Eska, did you go? Looks like you
I
did.
did. I am right next to Kurak. I'm
Perfect.
done.
Fell.
Woo!
Uh
16.
oh. Okay. All right. That brings us to that's gonna bring us to Winston's turn.
I'm just gonna whisper to Petunia and point at the farther cart and tell her to go hunker down next to it. And when the group goes, we go. I'm gonna send her over here. I'm gonna saunter up on next to this. In here. That is a 14 from me, and a 15 from the bear.
Sounds good. Ames.
I think she's gonna
Winston, what's
continue
your
to go.
passive perception, real quick?
Mine is 11, but the bear's is 13.
Gotcha. Okay.
Uh, 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 um.
Does a 27 hit? Something's invisible.
Who clicked that? Was that from you, Ames? Did you go invisible?
No, not that I know.
No, I was clicking on a thing so you could see the thing, and the API.
I literally
Whenever
just lost all of my map, though. Like suddenly, I can't see anything.
Yeah, you stepped inside of a tree.
No.
Unfortunately, that's how that works.
Ames just disappears.
All right, so that's my turn, I guess. So I went my 6 squares.
Okay. Correct.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Eska.
$15's not bad.
Ooh, excuse me. It is not bad.
That's it.
Okay. We just went with Eska, so Thel.
Alright. I'd like to make a perception check. I'm listening for people.
Okay. In the carts around you, you hear what sounds to be like snoring. And then there is some hushed conversations coming from inside this tent. And then the people at the campfire, you see, some of them are conversing quietly. They seem to be maybe eating dinner.
Okay. Can I eavesdrop on what these people are saying, or is it too faint for the people in the tent?
It's too faint.
Okay. That's my action, so give everyone more turns to get into position.
Okay. The only bad part about doing in-depth encounters when I'm not at the table is there's a lot of windows. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. All right. So Thel, you sitting there up against the cart listening. Obviously, like I said, you heard some of the people. You hear clanking of metal. Does anybody here speak Goblin?
I don't think so.
Do goblins speak Elvish or Draconic?
I speak halfling, so that halfling guy over there I might be able to hear.
Okay. So then none of you understand what is said. But one fairly large individual, this one right here, steps out in full armor and starts shouting commands. And you see.
I see nothing.
I know. You don't see anything. Everybody else is going to see stuff. So in the camp, a number of hobgoblins come out of tents. They stand up and they immediately start forming ranks. What the heck just happened to that guy? I had one and then he disappeared.
He wasn't supposed to be there, so I removed him.
Ah, okay. I was confused why he disappeared the way he did.
Because he was a CR8 guy, and he was not supposed to be CR8. So,
Aw,
Yeah,
I want
get that
another
crap
kill
outta
though.
here.
How else are you supposed to get me out of this campaign?
Apparently just leave the forest. So, Winston, so you see there's a lot of movement in the camp as hobgoblins begin forming up shoulder to shoulder, weapons drawn, facing in this direction.
And then this is Amelia behind me, right?
Yeah,
there.
that's
And I don't think I see anybody else based on all the shadows around me. I don't think I see anyone else. I barely see somebody right there if it pings.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
And they're all looking in my direction, you said?
They're looking
Ish.
in this direction. They're looking on this side of the camp.
I gotcha.
I can't make the arrow. How do I make the arrow?
It's the ruler on the left. It's probably going to be about the middle of your bar.
Snap to center, snap to corner, no snapping.
Just click the ruler. You don't have to worry about. Mine's set to snap to center and show to others. On there,
Okay,
and
so
you
if I
can
was
just
like-
click and
You're
drag.
just going to get all the arrows everywhere.
Well, no, because I'm checking distances and stuff, right?
Distances.
Yeah. I'm trying to be strategery.
The strategery.
That's easy.
Yeah.
but you don't have the
Okay.
rangefinder cybernetic implant. You don't know how far it is.
I can do 60 feet. Most of
I'm just
most of
gonna nod to Petunia and just be like, I guess here we go. And I'm gonna go running in.
Oh snap! I literally can't even see what's going on.
Do you roar? Do you war cry or anything? You just run in with your
Petunia's
boots
gonna
on, or
go
Okay, as soon as you cross into the light, you a lot of daggers just come whipping out and get tossed at you. What's your armor class?
Sick. I'm also gonna be raging as I.
Yep.
16.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Should he not have some kind of surprise attack advantage here?
No.
As
Well,
opposed to
if
looking at him.
I was trying to indicate that they knew you guys are there. That's why they've started
Okay.
forming up. So you're gonna need to give me, let's see, 4 DC 10 Constitution checks.
I'm terrified for how many guys there are here.
That's okay. We'll just die.
If we all die, it was for Eska. This is
Is
what
it
he wanted.
4,
He
right?
wanted revenge.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 of them.
Don't go any lower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my
'Kay.
inspiration
Stop.
to roll that last
Turn
one.
around.
Go for it. Oh!
Don't you roll it at advantage though? Oh no, you just re-roll. You don't necessarily
Yeah.
add advantage. Oh no, Winston.
Holy F.
The
'Kay.
fates have decided it's a 5.
I need to do some quick markings here. So you are going to take, like I said, several daggers as you cross over that. There were 5 daggers thrown, and 4 of them hit you, which is wild. So you take 3 damage. So
Halved
1.
to 1.
Yep. 6 down to 3.
Yep.
5 down to 2, and then 5 down to 2.
Yep.
And then 3 poison damage.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now go ahead and take your swing.
I'm gonna swing away at the one in front of me. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
And 7 damage.
Aren't you raging?
And 9 damage.
Let's go.
Let go.
Don't you get 2 attacks?
Yeah. Is he? Oh, he's still standing. Well, I was gonna choose another target if he wasn't still standing. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do a thing. Before that, as I ran.
Oh,
in.
yeah, that's right. You got to roll what happens when you rage.
That is a 3. Where's my table? As I run in there, I finally get to use my picture and put it in the fucking group chat.
Ooh.
A flump appears next to me. It looks like this, the little spectral flump.
Ooh.
Appears in 5 feet of one creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet. And I'm gonna put him back here between these 3 gentlemen. A little spirity thing over here. For now. Make it look less like a peen. Yeah, well. And so yeah, the first hit was that. I'm gonna swing at the one to his right as
This one?
well. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 24.
Definitely a hit. Looks like 10 damage.
User.
Okay.
And then Petunia's gonna come rush. That's. I just deleted Petunia. Sick.
Oh noes.
Bye, Petunia.
No, not Barry the bear.
She's just gonna go up there though and attack the further lower one with the bite.
Okay. Are you not able to drag her back out?
I will try.
Did she just vanish?
Hey,
You accidentally deleted her. Okay. Go ahead and move her to where she does the attack is.
right there. Bite and then claw attack at the same one. For a total of 15 points.
Okay. And which one now? Will you pin it?
The bottom one.
Okay.
The purple
Alright.
that one.
All right.
And then at the end of my turn, a little spectral flump just like explodes.
Oh, cool.
And they have to make a DC saving throw of 13.
Dex.
Yes, Dex. All three of those within the range of it.
Okay. First one makes it, and the second two do not make it. What happens to them?
So take 3 points of force damage.
3 points of force damage.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So that's gonna be Ames.
Ames curses under her breath a little bit about the bear messing up her plans for what she was gonna do. Oh, it's bear. And so she's gonna cast righteous judgment on. She gets beams, right? Hold on, let me link it so everybody knows what I'm doing here. On a hit, so I get up to 120 feet, and then 1d10 force damage. So I'm at 5th level, so 2 beams. So she's gonna hit this dude here. Hold on, I got to click. This dude here.
Okay.
And then the dude right next to him.
Okay.
2 beams. And then let me roll it now.
I mean, that's definitely a hit. And the second one? Let me check, see if that hits. It does.
Hooray!
Nice.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna move in a little bit. 1, 2. I'm gonna go right here, so I still have I'm still on the outskirts a bit. I really wish I could see past the stupid tree. There. Okay, now I can see Winston at least. Okay. And that ends my turn.
Okay, Kurek.
Okay. I was gonna try and go around to the far side. Well, I guess 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
What are these? What do these look like? Like what are they?
There are a
From what
variety.
I can
There's a
tell.
human, a dragonborn.
Well, these this is all I can see right now.
These look like two humans in peasant clothing.
2 humans in peasant clothing. Okay. Well. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna toss out my little cannon here. Where's my cannon at? There it is. Oh, it's itty bitty. Holy crud.
Where's your cannon at? Oh, I see it. I'll make it.
Yeah, it's real tiny.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay, and it's gonna be my protector cannon.
Okay, so you're gonna get 5 temp HP.
Yep. All right. That's my turn.
Okay. So there's a ton of movement in the camp.
Con save.
Yep, I'll get him some con saves real quick. What's the target?
3,000. Let me check. 14.
Well, the first one got a nat 20, so it doesn't matter. And you said 13?
14.
14. Both succeed.
Sweet.
Okay, we'll start up here at the top ones, though. Attacking aims. They are... Wait a second. No, I need a... Okay, so this first one is attempting to grapple, not to stab. That was incorrect. Which I believe they need to... Golly, dude.
Isn't he in the cart?
No, they've jumped down out of the cart. Both of them.
Oh, okay.
So the space in front of you is where a horse might go in the cart.
Oh, okay.
And they both jumped out of the cart to either side of you.
Gotcha.
I gotta remember grapple rules. Care Bear, you want to help me out with grappling real quick? I'm forgetting.
You make an athletics check.
Okay. It's
That's
opposed athletics checks, right?
Yep, it's athletics or acrobatics. Their pick.
Okay.
Oh, I get to pick which one?
Yeah, you are opposing. You get to pick which one you are opposing. They have to initiate with athletics.
Okay, but what do I roll?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, so I guess here's my athletics roll.
Okay. I fail. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So that guy doesn't get you. The other one's gonna try.
Okay. Do I roll again?
Yep. And he doesn't get you either. So both of them try to grab you.
So do I get like a retribution or an opportunity or something?
No.
Nope.
No? Okay. Wait, my turn.
Yep. Geo. One of them's trying to grapple you as well.
Okay.
And the other one's trying to grapple you as well. They've rolled very poorly. Oh, your second one, you are grappled. I rolled a
Sweet.
9, so I beat your 7.
Just ignore that he was surprised. This is all according to plan.
Yeah. Okay, let me. And this guy is going to move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to swing on your machine. What's the armor class of your machine?
18.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think I got everybody who's supposed to go. Eska.
Now, really quick, does this still look like a peasant?
Yes.
What the crap?
So I
And
can't see in the dark, but I can see this, right?
if you can see it, you can see it. That's
Okay,
where the light is.
Time to go. I'm sprinting. Which one's grappling?
The
Fel?
bottom one.
The bottom one?
Yep.
All right. From
Mess him
here,
up.
we're doing lunging attack. Oops, that shouldn't be it. Disadvantage? Sorry, right?
No, you don't have disadvantage. You're
Cool.
where you can see now.
Yeah.
So we'll just take the first one.
Awesome.
And so you're going to do 8, 9, 13 damage total.
Yes. And another one?
Okay, well, this first guy dies. So if you
Okay.
want to
Awesome.
change, so Geo is no longer.
No, I want to hit him again.
The same one? Okay.
Yeah,
By all
same one.
means.
Blind rage.
Well, he's dead, and now he's more dead.
Perfect. I'm throwing my... Can I throw my offhand? Only 5 feet, but I want to throw it at the next guy.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, that goes about as well as you might expect. So these two peasants jump out of the cart to try and grapple Telephora. You come running up. You just chop one in half, and then throw your extra hand axe at the other one and just cleave his head in twain.
You missed hitting the dead body.
No, I know. You hit the dead body, and then you hit it again to cut it in half.
Oh, perfect.
And then you threw the other one.
Thank you. I still have, I think, 10 feet of movement.
Yep. You can use it.
And can I just grab my axe out of this guy's head?
Where you used your bonus action, so no. Next round, you can grab it off a bonus action, though.
Gotcha. That is my turn. I'm not going to acknowledge Thel at all. I'm walking right past him.
I like it.
Sweet. Alright. Is there anyone in these two carts? Or did they both jump out of both carts?
So jumped out of this cart. There's actually...
I don't see whichever one you
Poke your head inside to look.
I mean, that's where I'm at.
So these two would have popped out, but I forgot to pop them out. But so there's two in the cart still.
Okay. I'm going to hex one of them, hop into the cart, and swing on him.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit?
It does. Does a nat 20 hit you?
Yes, it do.
Okay, so you're going to take 1 point of damage.
Woo!
And
I don't take any damage.
what's that? That's fair.
Okay, so let's see. 2 extra d6. So, 16 damage.
I mean, obviously the guy dies. It's a peasant, man.
You just killed a peasant. Oh my god. We don't care.
I've
We're here
killed
to
more than
murder.
just peasants.
Okay. So
I'm
that's
taking
gonna.
his spot inside the cart.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me. 3, 4.
Do you want me to move the other guys so you can move?
What's that?
Did you want me to jump in and move all the dudes? In retrospect, this is a lot of dudes.
That's true. It is a lot. Okay.
It looks like a lot less when you're, building them in a spreadsheet.
That's fair.
Yep.
That's true. Okay. All right. So Ames, I need you to give me another athletics or acrobatics. They're attempting to grapple you once more.
Okay.
You can't lose this one. Like you physically, it is incapable of you losing that. I rolled a -1.
Nice. Okay, good. So I just look at him and be like, no.
He does that kind of like awkward middle school dance thing where he doesn't know where to put his hands on the girl that he's trying to dance with. So he just kind of like hover hands.
Oh, where did my initiative thing go?
Ruh-roh.
Yep. It's gone. It's back.
Okay. It's back.
How dare you move it from where I had it?
Yeah,
that
now
was
I have to move
probably
it
my
back.
fault because I refreshed my page.
Oh. All right. And then I do the other guy then?
Yep.
Yeah, you do them.
Me and 2 dudes.
He grabs you. You are grappled.
Oh my god. What does that mean again?
It
It
means
just means you
Your
can't
speed is
move.
0.
Yep.
yeah. And I believe I get advantage on stabbing you, which the
Nope,
next guy.
You don't.
I don't.
Nope, her
Oh,
speed is 0. That is it.
bummer.
That's
Well,
Oh, so I can still, my hands are still free.
you can still fight back. Yeah.
You can still
Okay.
you can attack, cast spells, do whatever you want. You just can't move.
How come these guys got to go twice before it was?
They have 3 turns. So you notice they're sectioned into 3 different groups. So one group is going to take a turn, another group is going to take a turn, and another group is going to take a turn, and then
Yeah,
it'll
but
be your
I mean,
turn
I
again
had
after this.
But I had the 2 guys with me. They tried to grapple
So-
me. I didn't get a chance to go.
So those are reactions on another turn, and now they're going at their initiative.
Yeah, you moving into the area gave them that
Yeah.
first attempt.
I apologize. I should have been more clear when that happened. That's my fault.
Okay. Because now there's a third. That's all. I'm just wondering. I would like to be able to fight back at least a little bit before I die.
Nope, not allowed.
Accept
Because
your
they're
death
just
like the
doing
rest of
so
us.
well against you.
Okay. 2 of them stab the bear. They run up and they both land stabs on the bear. Will you give me some con saves for the bear? 2 of them?
Sure. 20 and a 19.
Perfect. And your armor class is what? A 16?
Yes.
So I'm going to hit you once for 1, and I need a con save from you.
I also realized I didn't click con save on those other ones earlier, so they should have been a +3
I
on
mean,
those. I shouldn't have been poisoned on that. Well, no, it was an 8. I still would have lost. Never mind.
Yeah.
okay. And we're going to give 1 down here, swing it on that.
So I took 1 damage from that one, you said?
You took 1 damage. Yep.
Okay.
J-Dog, what was your dude? It was 18 is the armor class.
18. Yeah.
Another guy tries to stab it, misses. This one's
Yeah.
standing in front of you. Instead of like trying to hit you, you can see him trying to kind of like, he's trying to move around to like draw your attention to him.
Okay. Like, can you be a little more descriptive? Like, I guess is he? I'm trying to think. Like, is he just trying to? How do I describe this? Like, does it look like he's trying to get my attention, as in he's trying to get me to chill, like since he's out of view of his master or something? Or is he just like
to
waving his
distract.
hands like crazy? Yeah.
He's just he looks, he doesn't have like his eyes are very just kind of dull. And so he looks like he's trying to keep your attention on him.
Oh, okay.
I realize this guy never had his initiative rolled. Let's fix that. Skipped a whole turn.
Yay, turns.
Well, it's his turn now. You rolled well
It
enough
is.
that he's got the next in line. It's all right. Okay. He would move here, then here, and make a swing on Winston. Okay, he swings twice and misses twice because he does not have advantage on that attack. Major bum bum.
Nope.
All right, and that's going to bring us to the next squad of guys. A bunch are going to start swinging on the bear. There's a lot of stuff going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One does stab the bear. DC 10 con check.
15.
Okay. And that guy is going to try to stab you. 12 is not good enough. These guys are each going to try and stab you with their... Actually, one of them was a 17, so I have hit you once.
Okay.
And then a 23, so I've hit you twice. 8 damage and 7 damage.
So 4 and 3.
Yes. Okay, let me make sure. Oh yeah, these guys.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
There's
It's a me.
lots of text showing up.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed. I hit the wrong character to bring it to token layer.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of dudes here. You guys have come
Yeah.
into a. I mean, you're attacking a war camp.
Holy.
Let's make sure. Okay, that's everybody from below.
Oh, that's all? Okay. Gosh.
That's all the ones that he didn't remove earlier.
Right.
Blood Bowl, those guys weren't supposed to move.
Which ones? The ones way down the bottom?
Yep.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
I think I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things.
Bye.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to attack you, Geo. Bummer.
Well, make a con save.
That's fair. I'll make the con save. If I make it, I'm going to swing on you.
Go for
We'll
it.
call it fair. I don't make it. What's the damage?
2d6. Woo.
Oh, I might still live. Probably not. I lived!
I'm a liver.
Let's see if I do anything back. I'm going to go on a limb and say a 5 is not good enough.
You
So no.
hit air.
Yep. I don't think I would have done any damage to it anyways. So, all right. This is... Oh, yeah, that guy doesn't need to be on there anymore. Because I don't need to worry about his initiative. So, Winston.
Hello. I just want to be sure that damage got assigned correctly on my turn, because the guy on the bottom should have taken some.
He did.
Okay. This bar didn't move, that's why I was curious.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Temp HP.
Oh, good. No. All good. Ah, fair. I'm just going to turn my attention to the one who looks like he's in charge.
No hitty.
And then swing again. Was it 15?
15 does not hit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's obvious he's wearing significantly better armor than the
Right.
rank and file guys. So
Right. And I'm just going to glance over my shoulder, and there's just going to be a flump that appears right there in that square.
okay, and then when it blows up
at
and
the
gets
end of my
everybody in
turn.
5 feet.
Yep.
Okay,
At the end of my turn.
and it's con or dex save. I can't remember.
Dex 13.
Okay. Man, I have to publicly thank Care Bear here, because he went and made all of these guys' actions as macros, so I can just click on the mini and then use the macros to do their actions, so I don't have to have 7 windows open on my other screen. So it is
That's nice.
awesome. So 2 of them fail their check and are going to take damage. How much damage do they take?
4.
Okay.
4 points of force damage.
That actually kills one of them.
Nice.
Hooray! Woo! Good job, Winston.
Okay.
And then Petunia's going to bite at this one in front of her. That's a 15.
That's definitely going to hit. He takes 8 damage.
Yep.
It's enough to kill him.
And then swing over and take a swiping claw at the one above her.
The hobgoblin?
Yeah, the hobgoblin.
Okay. Ooh, wow. That's enough to just drop him one shot. Petunia's on a rampage, folks.
Hooray!
A bunch.
Yeah.
Get it,
Right.
Petunia.
Yeah, don't poke the bear quite literally, right?
Yeah. Okay. That was Winston's turn. Is that your whole turn?
That's my whole turn. I'm going to go tinkle now.
Okay. Ames, before you go, I beat you in initiative.
What do you mean? I'm next on the list. What do you mean, Contos?
Hacks.
Yeah, cheater. Come on now. You already took away my nat 20 tonight.
So
I don't even
there's
know what that is.
there's 2 individuals that have not yet gone, which is why it's now their turn. And that's going to be 7, 7, 7, and 6. I think Petunia might be dead.
Ooh.
Ooh, exact number to put her to 0. Petunia's bleeding out.
Okay.
Bye, Petunia.
With this, whatever this type of creature is that wasn't here before but now is, I don't even know what the icon next to them is.
It means they were hidden.
Oh, okay.
Correct. What is your armor class?
17.
I am going to hit you twice. For 6 and for 5. So what this guy in front of you is doing is a help action. So that an ally will get advantage on his next attack.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I was trying to explain without just saying he takes the help action.
Gotcha.
All right, Ames.
Oh, I have 2 questions first.
'Kay.
Out of character, kind of help me understand D&D questions.
Yes.
First question is, if I put Mantle of Inspiration on the bear, since the bear is at 0, it doesn't give hit points temporary, right? Because the bear is already at 0.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is
if
correct.
it's temporary hit points,
You can't gain temporary hit points if you're at 0 or below.
All right, but if she was at 1, it would be fine, right? I knew I should use that last turn. And then my other question is about this one spell that I have that I don't use it very often. I'm confused by the wording of it, so I'm gonna link it. Where the hell did it go? Like, this is not my turn. This is a question about this spell.
I understand.
Because depending on the outcome of it, I might actually use it for a change.
You're just not allowed
I
to ask
understand.
questions.
I'm not
Your
trying to
bear is
screw you
down,
guys over.
Winston.
I'm sorry, what?
That
Your
hard.
bear's down. Is that 0?
Yeah.
What happened?
This little thing with the hidden icon next to it jumped up and hit it for 21 damage.
As you do.
It gets to go before me, after you, before me.
27 health points, though, if she hit for 21.
Well, it was 7 times 3, right? So that's 21?
No, it was 7 times 3 and 6. It was exact on the numbers.
Gotcha.
Okay, so my question is about this spell here.
Okay.
So my confusion is within range. So my range is 5 feet. Okay. That means I can cast it, and like it says range 5 feet, but then it says can be heard up to 100 feet away. So is it every creature within 100 feet or the creatures within 5 feet?
So it's within 5 feet. It's the ones right around you are going to get hit, but out to 100 feet, people would hear it, right? So if you were trying to be sneaky and you thunderclap some of the guards, excuse me, guards that you might not see that are up to 100 feet away would hear.
Okay. So, all right. So that's actually kind of good news. I'm going to... So Amelia's got all these people around her, and she doesn't like it at all. So she's actually going to cast Thunderclap then.
I like it.
And
I need to make a con save, looks like.
Yeah.
Yep.
For each of the 3, right? Because the 3 are all within the 5 feet around her there.
What's your save? Is the 16 correct? Your spell save
16.
DC?
Yeah, charisma.
Oh
spell
my
save,
gosh.
DC 16.
So, on...
It probably failed because Amelia sucks at spells, but I'm sad about it already.
So one of them
I'm
takes
at 5th
damage.
level, right? So don't I get to do this at 2d6?
Yes.
It's
So go ahead and roll
if it hits-
2d6.
Save.
Okay. Do you want me to roll 2d6?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Okay. See. Yeah,
'Kay.
4 damage.
The one in front of you gets hurt. The other 2 seem like they're able to withstand it.
Okay. And then I'm still grappled, so I don't... How long does that last?
Until you
Till
break it.
free.
How do I break free?
Acrobatics or
Make a
athletics.
strength check as your action.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna stand here for a second. We've got bigger fish to fry. I am going to give bardic inspiration to one of my bardic inspirations to Winston, please, as my bonus action.
I like
So just to review what that is for people, it's this. So it's not the mantle of inspiration, it's bardic inspiration.
And you are 5th level bard, right?
I am no, I'm a 4th level bard actually. Sorry,
Okay, so
4th
it's
level bard, but I'm 5th level overall. So
yeah, but where you're only 4th level bard, it's a D6 instead of a D8.
yeah. So next level it'll be better, but so Winston, you get that to use at your when you need it, and that's my turn.
Okay, correct.
Okay. All of a sudden, there's a lot of stuff around me. Um. Okay. Well, we're gonna have this thing move here. And then let's see if I can get this out here like I want.
Does it pulse before you move it?
What?
Does it pulse before you move it?
No,
Okay.
because it is now a
Oh,
flamethrower.
it's actioning. I see.
Yes.
Ooh, getting all 3.
This doesn't quite fit. How do I make it? There we go. I imagine it's like that off the corner of it. Is that the idea? Or
I think that's how it works, yeah.
okay.
Depending.
So
that's much bigger.
okay.
Yeah, you're
There
going
we
to
go.
hit, looks like 3.
If that's everything there.
And the tent would be set on fire as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But also, wouldn't the dude that he walked away from get an attack of opportunity?
Or was the help action?
That was his action on his turn.
Okay. I mean, he's literally got his back to it, but okay, it's fine.
Oh, I chose to not use it. I knew it was there. I chose to not use it.
Gotcha. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't mean to roll with disadvantage.
I'm moving your flamethrower. Oh, you attack. Okay, I don't... Oh, no. No, it's still a save. What's your DC?
My DC is 15.
Wowzers.
So it's either 13 or 6.
Okay. I'm not even going to roll for that guy. He's only got 6 hit points. That one's got... Bah! I actually had a nat 20 and then a 21. So a 22 and a 21 for my dex saves, and you still killed both of them.
Suck it.
So, all right. This guy has been wounded. Excuse me. Actually, this guy did not take as much damage as I thought he did. Because I forgot something. So, he does take damage still. These both, the other two do die, though. So, continue with your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to turn around and attack this dude.
Which dude?
The one that I'm facing.
Okay. So I have a lot of text here on my screen in GM, so I can't see where you're facing. But that's definitely a hit.
Dope. Take that.
Yeah, that's a heck of a hit too.
Yep.
Anything else?
Max. Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. All right. So this guy takes off running. So does he. So does he. So, Ames, you can take an attack of opportunity on any of those 3 as they have taken off running.
Wait, why did they run?
Because you scared them. So
I scared them
when you
somehow because I'm with my
yeah.
thunder.
So what happened is when they even though that some of them succeeded, what happened is it. So okay, this is what you see. The explosion out of you happens, and some of them resist it. One of them obviously takes damage, but
Yeah.
like their eyes go from dull to like aware, and they see
Okay.
you, they see the hobgoblins, and they freak out and start screaming and just run.
So, add a character question then. Is that just something you've decided as a DM, or is that something that like is a hobgoblin thing?
These guys that were attacking you were not hobgoblins.
Oh, those guys weren't? Oh,
No.
I thought they were, but okay.
No,
Alright,
they're-
that's
they-
fair
Are these people are charmed or being controlled, and then you thunderclap, knock them
well,
out.
Ames
they come
doesn't
to
know
their
that,
senses,
so.
they run away. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense now. It's all right. That's fair. All right. So they ran away, and I can attack of opportunity on them.
If you want.
Uh huh.
Yeah, we're gonna, cause that guy, like, they were too close to me. We're gonna. What kind of attack can I do? Just anything I want.
Melee attack.
Just melee.
Melee attack. All right, here. With my hammer on one of them, I suppose, right?
Okay.
Hopefully, as they're fleeing, the one with the least amount of health, hopefully I manage to hit him with my hammer. And everybody's like, wait, she has a hammer?
So
Yeah, I just never
you
use it.
swing, you see this half elf peasant just realize what's going on, sees you, and he gets scared. He sees the hobgoblins, he gets scared, and he turns to run, and you just swing your hammer and you crush his skull, and he dies at your feet.
Oh, and Amelia kind of looks, and as she sees this, she saw that his eyes unglazed, and she, oh my god, what did I just do? Because it's half elf, right?
Yep.
And so she's like a little bit concerned, but
Okay.
she's still grappled, so she can't do anything, right?
She's not grappled, no.
Oh,
They all
nice.
left. They all ran.
Okay, but I can't move because it's not my turn.
Correct.
Okay.
That brings us.
Also, real quick, I moved the 3 that were around.
I saw that.
So
Winston can have one as well. And I moved one away from you, J-Dog, the one that had been behind you. He took off running.
Oh.
So if you want to swing on him, you can. You have the
Nah.
same
Does that affect
information
all
that Ames had.
peasants?
I mean, I'm focused on this guy.
What was your question,
I'm
Gio?
not.
Is that all peasants who are running away?
Yeah, including the one in front of you. So if you want to stab him, you can. Actually, I need to make a con save to see if I...
Yeah, once he starts his turn.
Yep. He does make it. So, if you want to hit him, you can.
He can run.
Um,
Or is familiar with Fey magic. He knows what a charmed person is.
yeah. And, Winston, you can take a reaction swing on one of them if you want.
No.
'Kay.
I will not.
All right. That brings us to Eska. Eska?
Oh my god, I was muted. Sorry.
Why is Mag so quiet?
I have a question about my inventory. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
I have 2 mushrooms that I recognize as toxins,
Okay.
and that I haven't distilled into a poison. I know that, but will you allow me to like rub one of them on one of my axe blades? in an attempt to poison it and also intimidate these two.
I love it.
Rubbing a
There's a feat
mushroom on
that
your
lets you
ass.
do that.
I just picture him with like a menacing look, just grinding this mushroom into his axe, like, you know.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my axe that's lodged in this dude's head, take a step forward, and just grind that mushroom into that axe head.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't even care if it's poisoned or if it works. But
Oh,
as long
perfect.
as
Yeah.
they
Go ahead and
know-
roll me an intimidation check then.
Nice.
There's a feat for that if you need rules. You can just look up the poisoner feat if you want to have poison on a weapon.
Is it at disadvantage? Because I'm a rapid foe.
It is.
Awesome. Perfect.
Oh,
That's
let's
not bad.
go.
Yeah.
One appears to kind of like take a step back, like, what in the F am I seeing? The other one kind of looks at you and kind of chuckles.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at that one. I'm gonna look at Fel. I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna point with that axe. And that's my turn.
All right.
Alright, you can have him. I'm
I
stepping
love
out of the cart,
he rolled intimidation. That's so great.
and then I'm going to move right here. Cast Misty Step over to here, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. Actually, I can't this turn. Next turn. I'm going to teleport right here and make an attack.
Okay, so hold on. Back up just a sec. There's still one unknown assailant who is now joining the fray, who has a 24.
Holy crap.
Has a 24.
Halfway through my
what?
turn.
Oh my god. Hacks.
Okay, where did you miss these? No. Never mind.
Go ahead, counterspell it. I
No.
dare you. Do it,
Uh,
coward.
You were down here, though, when your turn started, which means I can only see these two. All right. Okay. Eska, make a DC 13 will save. Wisdom save. Intelligence. Sorry, intelligence.
No, what? No!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought it was will or wisdom, and I reread it just to be sure, and it's intelligence. I do apologize.
No, it's not. It's wisdom.
I vote we take the wisdom. I'm not DM. And that's because on my
If we
side.
want to take that roll, it's a 20 instead of a 21.
Okay, if we do this for you, we do this for me.
Oh,
There you go.
There you
Roll
go. Yeah.
Exact
20.
same roll. That's
Yep.
amazing.
Hell yeah, Eska.
Okay. And that's his turn. Thel.
Okay. No more hidden silence. I can actually start my turn.
Yes, you can. Man, you guys are so freaking salty about this. Jeez.
They just keep coming.
You attacked a war camp!
You're not allowed to have
Like,
fun.
you attacked a war camp!
Well,
They killed
no.
our friend.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not saying you have no right to attack them. What I'm saying is, I don't understand why you're like, there's so many. Like it's a raiding party. There's a lot.
they're jumping in lines. They should have to go at the end of the queue. That's all I'm saying. Get in line. For
How
your
dare
turn,
we
boys.
attack their home?
This isn't their home. They're just temporarily staying here.
Yep. So I'm actually just gonna walk around these dudes outside their aggro range. Use my bonus action to hex this bro right next to me, who is not the bear. And
So you're going around those guys?
Yeah.
From where you were, this is 35.
from where I was, right here.
You were on that model. Oh no, you're right. You were not on that model, so let's. So I mean, you can get to right here. You can still hex the guy, I guess.
I can still hex swing.
So
Let me see. I guess I can only get that far. You're right. Do do do. Mm-hmm.
You could take that diagonal and be diagonal to that character. You like took a right and then another left.
Yeah.
so the diagonals, this
R10.
yeah, it's 5 then 10 is what it's supposed to be. And so that's just using it to map it out. This is where you got the 35. Here was 40, which would require his action to get there. Which is why he stopped where he stopped.
Yeah. I will cast Aura of Vitality. And then use my bonus action to heal the bear for 2d6.
Nice. Petunia wakes.
And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So the this is the only one who. Yeah, he's gonna go to, which means bear can have a swipe. Go ahead and make a free attack if you want with the bear. One of the conscripts that didn't run last turn is running this turn.
She like rolls up. She's gonna swing with her paw.
Yeah. So basically. Well, that's enough to. Let's see. What's his? Oh, he's dead. I believe that was the halfling peasant. All right, and the rest of them, they basically bail. Is there any more that I need to move? Actually, I'm just going to take these guys off the board altogether. It might help us with our lag issues.
I think it's just the size of the map.
That's a big part of it, but I mean, with so many moving parts, it can't hurt, you know? Okay. All right. Okay, now it's this guy's turn. So he's going to step here and then here. Winston, you get an attack of opportunity.
Con save too when he enters within 10 feet of me.
What was the DC on that con save?
14.
He does take damage.
So it takes 14 points. And me as well, I assume a 24 hits.
It does.
Plus another 9.
Yep. All right. So he does take damage from you guys. Let me pull up his character sheet real quick just to make sure I've got the right one. Okay.
So with Crusher, when I hit a creature with a bludgeoning attack, I can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space. Can I like knock him back towards the tent?
Yeah.
Gio's excited about that. Yes, you can. It would have to be from here.
Yeah.
So, but yes.
As he moves out of the range, I just want to knock him back 5 feet to try to slow him down a little bit.
Okay, so to here. So
Yeah.
How much damage did I take from your 9? Okay, I get
Yeah.
that back. Okay.
I
Instead,
mean, he still takes the damage because he entered within 10 feet of me when he moved in front of Whiston.
within 10 feet, it's not 5?
Nope, 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, what's your armor class again?
Mine?
Mhm.
16.
All right, he hurls a javelin and misses you. Now we have all the other hobgoblins.
On saves! Everyone in this square.
Okay, okay. He makes it. Is it 13 or 14?
14.
Okay, second guy fails. Third guy fails as well. And fourth guy makes it. So first guy takes 10 damage. Second guy takes 8, which is enough to kill him. Excuse me, third guy takes 8. Second guy took the 10. Because the first and the last succeeded. Okay.
Sounds right.
All right. So now these guys are free to move up on you. Let's see, I'm trying to make sure I have all the basic dudes that I can.
Yep.
All right. He's going to swing. It's going to be a crit on the bear.
Woo!
Jeez.
It's not a great crit, but it does require a poison save, a con save.
Con save.
Okay. So she's not poisoned, but she does take.
Is unconscious again, probably.
No, she takes 8 points of damage, which puts her at 2. Wait, hold on. Who did I
No, she's
click
at
on?
6.
She was at 6. So
Yep. I was clicked on the wrong character.
I got
Yep.
So she is down again. Okay, now these guys.
Who is the one that this guy here? Hold on, I'm not clicking this dude here.
No, he hasn't gone yet.
That who just hit her? Who hit her?
There's a
I'm
guy
not
in the
knowing.
top right
Oh,
corner.
that guy? Yeah, losing track of whose turn it was, so I didn't see who it was. Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right, so he went. These guys are down here. One guy is going to take the help action, so the other one can swing on Geo. And he's not going to do it. It's not going to be good enough. And these three are going to attack Winston. Okay. Winston, your armor is what?
16.
Okay. So that's 2 hits. 1 for 8 and 1 for 6.
Okay.
I believe that is all of my hobgoblin soldiers. So, Winston's turn.
I am going to make a flump up here in this square. And then I'm going to swing at the newest challenger below me.
That's going to miss.
Assuming 11 doesn't hit. Or what about a 16?
16 will hit. So he takes 10 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I didn't see where you said the flump dropped, so you'll have to let me know who
It
takes damage.
is
Right there?
here,
Okay.
Between Ponytail Man and this upper hobgoblin.
Okay. And that's dex save.
Do you want me to make a dex 13?
Okay, first one succeeds. And second one succeeds. Okay, they both succeed.
Mm-hmm. It appears, wiggles the little tentacles, and just explodes in every 15 things. Then do you need me to roll a death save for the bear, or are we just going to let bear do bear things?
Go ahead and roll death save.
Which is a con, I believe, right?
It's just a straight D10. Or D20, excuse me.
That's okay.
So that is one fail. Okay. All right. Now it's going to be... So this guy's got to make a con save because he's starting within 10 feet of Geo.
Yep.
13's not good enough, so he is going to take damage. Okay, I'll take his 6 damage. He is teleporting, so he's not taking the attack of opportunity. It's a shadow jaunt, is what he does.
Uh-huh.
I guess the bear's
but
down
from my
anyways.
upper range.
But the bear is what
Yeah.
I was talking about. But I forgot the bear's down. This guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's teleporting over here.
Oh.
We'll start with the one attacking Geo, who has advantage because he's being helped by an ally. If ever it rolls. There we go. There we go. You said 16?
Yep.
He's going to hit you 3 times. 4,
Sweet.
4, and 7.
4, 4, and 7. So 15?
Yes. And then the other one's going to swing on Eska. Eska, you've got a 16 armor class, right?
Sure do.
I'm going to hit you 3 times as well. 4, 4, 4, and 5. So 13 total.
Okay. Did you miss it all?
I did miss once. Okay, go ahead and make your attack. 10's
Shame.
not good enough. Okay. All right.
You know what? Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Awesome.
14 is still not good enough.
Shame.
That's 2 inspiration dice down for nothing.
Wasn't for nothing.
Okay.
Ames,
You
you're
can-
up.
You can tell yourself that.
All right. So Amelia is not really stunned, but she's kind of just looking around a little bit more, and she's kind of like, their eyes just kind of unclouded. I saw it with my... What the... And she's a little bit confused, but she's still a little angry that they killed the bear, or are trying to kill the bear. And so she is going to cast... She's like, I can't believe you guys taking down Barry again. Name's not Petunia, it's Barry. Don't care. And then she's like, You guys are the bane of my existence. So, she casts Bane at level 2. Actually, no, at level
Love
1.
it.
But she's going to cast it on the dudes because it's 3, right? So she's going to pick this dude and this dude and this guy.
All right. And we'll put that there.
Her jokes are so good.
Wait.
So they have to make, I guess, what is it?
Oh, I gotta make
Charisma saving
saves.
throws? Yep.
Also, where'd the guy next to me go?
Teleported.
To
Oh,
hit S.
Okay. That guy fails.
why can't I see him? I can't see anyone right now.
Yeah, I can't see you either, so it makes
I mean,
sense.
you're on the opposite side of the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Moss, you
Pretty-
can't
I know.
play D&D. I have no map. Hold on, please. My cat just decided he wanted to also play.
Hi, Moss.
Hello.
Hi, Moss.
Well, whatever actions your cat sends out, we're gonna take as canon.
We didn't actually roll anything, thankfully. I have my map back now. I can see the battle once again. Sorry about that.
No worries.
He's
Um,
tweeted recently too, so
It was great.
all 3 of them fail.
okay. And so what happens when they fail? It says here. Hold on. Whenever the target fails this saving throw, makes an attack roll or a saving throw for the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Yeah, so they have a harder time attacking people,
Yep.
and they have a harder time resisting Constitution saving throws.
Yes. So I guess you roll it every time they're going to do stuff, right? For a minute.
Mhm.
Okay. And then because I still have bonus action, right? I am going to Mantle of Inspiration. It says I can use it, I think, up on 3 people, right? At the same time. So let me just link it so I can make sure that I'm not reading it wrong. Bonus action, expend 1 of my things and choose a number of creatures I see. So it's still, I can give it to like 2 people and still use 1 die.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm going to Mantle Inspiration everybody in my party that I can see. So this person, who I think is, I don't know who, Eska.
Mhm.
I don't think I can see J-Dog, unfortunately. That's J-Dog down there, right?
Correct.
I
You would
think the
not be
tent's
able
in
to
the
see
way.
him.
No, but
And
I
I
can
mean,
see.
It's.
Can I see Eska maybe? Because maybe not, because there's a wagon in the way.
I'd say no because of that
Okay, so-
wagon. Because your
so then I'll
line of
do-
sight would go so. So
Yeah, I can do Thel and Winston then.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take some movement up by the bear. Hold on.
What is
1,
it? 5
2,
temporary hit points?
5. And you
3,
can make
4.
you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
I was here, so 1. Hold on, let me measure this. 1. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna move there to the bear, right? 20 feet. I can move 30 though, right?
Yeah.
Let's go right to the bear so that I'm right next to her.
Mhm.
I'll move me here. Hold on. Okay, and that's my
Let
turn.
me do this real quick.
You guys are doing great. You guys are all doing wonderful. Feel inspired, Winston and Thelaphora, please. There. Now you're inspired.
What are those con saves for, Gio?
Concentration, because I got hit 3 times.
That's right.
So Winston has Mantle of Inspiration and Bardic Inspiration. Ooh.
Jeez. And that's your whole turn names?
Yes, that's it. I did all my things that I could possibly do.
All right, correct.
Okay. Well, let's go see who we can find. Oh, hello. Well,
This looks like a grand old time. I've
It
just been
is.
chilling over behind this tent. Oh, I don't know if anything's been happening with this, but this thing's definitely
It's on fire.
The on
Okay.
fire tent.
Oh, which reminds me, Care Bear. Make me a
Yo.
con save.
What? I didn't do nothing.
More
I'm
content.
completely and totally and utterly protected from whatever it was I wasn't paying attention to because I was getting a drink.
You
No.
you
You're
are
definitely
not
not in
Your
protected.
anything.
new character dies.
You're definitely not in anything flammable. That's for sure.
Better not be. What just happened?
Kurak lit the tent on fire. Like 2 turns ago.
Yeah, but that's just. I'm not in the tent. I'm inside of the area that the tent surrounds.
Alright, so you can have advantage.
Take it.
Take it or leave it.
Ooh, look at that. He
Wish I
rolled a
could.
nat 20.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can't see it. What do you mean? Wish we look at what?
I was just saying just the phrase, look at that.
Wow, teasing us.
Well,
I had to roll it directly to him because I'm not on the map.
Excuse me, fair enough. Correct. Do you have anything else for your turn?
Yeah. So okay, so I see hobgoblins, and what does this guy look like? What?
He's a hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
He's
Alright,
wearing
cool.
significantly different clothes. He's not wearing armor like the rest of them.
Gotcha. Well, I see Winston's got lots to handle here, so let's fire a
The base cannon.
spell. Wah. Okay. It's this one. Right there.
Ooh, who you shooting at? Okay.
Bang, bang, bang.
So how's the damage work on this? Because it's always funky.
Yeah, let me look. I've got to figure out which damage type I want it to be. It can either be cold or thunder. Let's go with cold damage.
Okay. Is that 10 cold damage or 16 cold damage?
That is
it's 16.
Yeah, it's
2d8
16.
plus 6.
yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough to kill him outright.
Get wrecked, idiot. And then my cannon is going to shoot at I guess this guy. Can my cannon see that guy? Does it have an angle?
I'd say yeah.
Okay. 16 to hit.
It does hit. You can push him up to 5 feet. Do you want to push him?
Yeah, I'll just push him
Okay.
back.
Okay. That's your whole turn, right?
Yep.
All right. We don't need that turn up there. Eska.
Hacking and slashing.
Okie dokies.
Missed that one. Come on. There it is.
That's a hit.
Where's our crits?
And this one I'm hitting Fury of the Small as well.
Okay. That adds 2.
5.
5.
My level.
Okay.
Push your button. Push the button.
It's not there anymore, actually. I can't see it.
Uh-oh. It's broken.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
It's broken.
There's the button.
Bunny of death. I think my rolls are all to me, so I don't think you guys even saw that.
No, we said it.
Fury of the Small?
Yeah.
5.
No, I
Okay.
saw it. I saw that one, yeah.
Okay.
Fury of the Small.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
And I have to
Small
give Max
furry.
water. So I'll be right back.
Okay. So, up to 6 creatures of your choice within a 40-foot cube within range. So we're gonna do. We'll set up here. So 40-foot cube is it? Okay, 40-foot cube. How
It's
do we
gotta
that's
be
40
20,
feet by
20
40
out.
feet by 40 feet, 40 feet. Yep. That's what you're looking at.
Cool. That means I get everybody except for Kurek.
Nice.
So you got to make a wisdom saving throw. Is it? That's not the correct saving throw for him.
What spell is it?
Slow.
Slow.
Oh my gosh.
For the guy, the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Nags had to step away.
That's right. It is a 13.
That seems really super low considering his abilities.
Right, but we roll our stats, so our stats are higher. So our DCs are
That's fair.
about
fair.
2 points higher than an equivalent level monster. And he has only a +2 to his spellcasting, or a +1 to his spellcasting stat.
I mean, 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your stat.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that is.
Yeah. I expected his proficiency bonus to be much higher than it is. Here, I'll go ahead and roll for Eska since he's not here.
I'm here. I just got back. What am I rolling?
Oh, con save. Or wisdom.
God damn. Unbelievable.
You made it anyways.
You met it. You did it.
What was it for? I'm sorry.
He is casting slow.
Okay.
Okay. Thelaphora.
Sweet. Petunia. Don't die on me. That's 7 health points.
Come on, Petunia, live.
And then I'm swinging on the guy in front of me.
This one?
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
20's definitely
13.
going to hit.
God damn it, I muted and I'm asking a question. Fucking hell. What did Thel use to just be able to give the bear points like that?
Aura
I
of
have
Vitality.
an aura of vitality.
Oh.
Yeah, it was cast 2 or 3
There you
turns
go.
ago.
Okay.
Okay, he takes his damage. Do you have anything else?
Nope.
All right. Okay, so it's going to be this guy's turn.
Con saves.
He's not within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
It's
I don't
this,
know which guy we're
It's
talking
this
about.
guy.
Because you have so many groups, and I don't know which one belongs to which group.
Yeah, I know.
That's where I was at too.
Just. Oh yeah.
There's not a lot of good hobgoblin pictures out there, and I'm trying to find more. So if you guys find good hobgoblin pictures, I can update these. He will make a con save.
Yay. I love dying.
18, so he doesn't take anything from you.
Yep.
Okay, and he's swinging with his greatsword. I'm going to hit you twice. So he has an ability called Martial Advantage. It auto rolls it in on my attacks. I didn't declare. I can only use it once a turn. So I didn't declare which one it would be. So it's going to be, I'm going to roll a d20. Odds, it'll be the first attack. Evens, it'll be the second attack. Okay? Is that fair?
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so odds, it's the first one.
Nice.
Which is the bad one. So you're going to take
Also nice.
12 damage from the greatsword. Well, the first attack, 27 damage. The second attack, 7.
Okay. Okay.
And then he is going to use his reaction to give an order to this guy. Who's going to... Sorry, this guy. Who gets to take one swing out of turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the first one of this series because that's easiest. And a 15 does not hit you, correct?
Nope.
Okay, so he's going to miss. Now it's the other group of hobgoblins' turns. I'm going to get their saves real quick. It's just within 10 feet of you, right?
Yep.
And I had 16, 19, 14.
Sweet. That's good.
Okay, I couldn't remember what your DC was, so I figured I'd just read them
14.
off. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So then these guys are going to... This one's going to attack. And the other one is going to... Okay, so this guy in the back is going to do a help action to try and distract you while this one in the front swings with his short sword. And he gets, with advantage, he gets a 14. Bugger. So that's not going to hit. And then this guy up top, I think I have 2 on Winston. But I also have 1 on the bear, who is swinging for the fences. He's going to do 8 points of damage to the bear.
Gosh dang it.
So the bear goes down again.
Bear.
The bear right now is kind of like that one of those wavy arm guys in front of car dealerships, just up and down, up and down.
Gosh.
Okay, and what we're going to do is this guy in front of you, Winston, is going to do help action as well. So the one behind you can get advantage on his attacks.
Okay.
Which is going to be a 22 and a 22, so I need a DC 10 save, just 1. Okay, so you're going to take 8 reduced to 4, 6 reduced to 3, so 7 damage, and 2 poison.
My bardic inspiration on that, actually.
Okay. Add a d6 to a 12. There you go. You don't take the 2 poison. So you'll just take the 7. What's that?
Okay. I was asking what the piercing was.
Oh, yeah, it was from short sword and dagger.
No. I was just asking for the numbers, so 7.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
So that 7 was already reduced from 14.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Second con save, right? Or
you made the con save, which was against just 1. Only one of their weapons is poisoned.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. That is all of them. You're up, Winston.
Okay. And I'm going to swing for the fences on the one in front of me. And at this point, I'm getting pissed, so I'm going to go reckless.
Okay.
Do it.
Ooh.
13.
I think 13 is the number. Yeah, you hit.
Nice. I just saw the 10 and I'm just like, I imagine Winston recklessly being upset about his boots or something, right? But I only saw the 10.
So your 2, you have, so it's 8 damage, right? Plus 2 for rage?
Yeah.
Okay.
8 total.
8 is enough to kill him. 6 was not.
And then I'm going to spin around and attack the one that just hit me.
Let's go. Gosh dang it.
You don't have any more inspirations, do you?
Yeah, he does.
Nope.
He's got Mantle of Inspiration, although I don't think it helps the same
That
way.
doesn't do anything. I don't.
That's too bad. All right, so that's gonna miss. Do you have anything else for move or bonus actions?
There's gonna be a flump right there, and it's gonna explode behind these three gentlemen.
All right, and that's gonna be deck saves. So I'll get those
13
going.
deck.
My deck saves are gonna be left to right. Actually, I don't think that matters that I tell you because I have everything only rolling to me behind the screen.
I didn't have to use my inspiration on that. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot about the ability of the boots.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Now everywhere you walk is gonna be flowers, at the very least.
Yeah. But I
Um.
think
Okay, what's the damage from
We
the
haven't used
flume?
it yet.
it is
Oof,
One.
Oh.
Nice.
damage.
Good
1
work.
point. 1 point of force damage.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
What's the DC again?
13.
Oh, they all failed.
Nice.
Suck it,
Dude.
goblins.
Could have
Hey.
almost. You were this close to greatness. All right, that's your turn. That brings me to these guys' turns.
They all got
Can I
Bane on them,
make a
remember?
Death save for the bear.
Yes, death save for the bear. This bear is trying to die at this point. Like, she is trying.
Does it reset saves?
Yeah.
If she came back up?
Yep.
Okay.
So she's
Yeah.
only got one
Yeah.
now.
The one, right.
That's why
Okay.
she's only got one dot. So the way I'm doing it, because she doesn't have a regular character sheet, if you click the little circle for the status icons, the first three are fails, the last three are passes. So if she gets a red, blue, and a green, she's dead. Yellow, pink, and purple means she stabilizes.
Oh gosh. Come on.
So I think one of the guys that you're gonna do next has Bane on him, right?
Yes.
Okay, is that what the
That's what the skull and crossbones is.
mean?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. And if they're starting their turn, con saves.
Yes.
Yep.
The one further down is not starting his turn in your zone. Eska, you're a 16.
Yeah.
Miss, hit, miss, crit. So if you want to use one of your superiority dice to get a
Use another
repost,
post. Let's do it.
Let's go.
ooh, is that enough? Yes, it is. Ooh,
I was gonna say, I sure hope it is.
Do I have to roll the die, or is he just dead?
no, he will be dead. As he's, yeah, he'll be dead. But you are taking 14 damage from him, but he is dead.
All right.
And this one's gonna make his con save. That because he's starting next to Geo. He's gonna
With the
fail.
-6 to whatever.
Why
because of
minus
Bane.
6? Because Bane is a roll. It's you roll a dice to subtract.
No, but it
Yeah,
says
that's what I was getting at.
whenever your target fails a saving roll, an attack roll, or a save throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract it from the attack roll or saving throw.
That's
Yeah.
what he just said.
Reminding you to
Okay,
subtract.
so you take away 4.
Yeah, so I'd be subtracting 4 from it.
Yeah.
Either
So,
way, an
a
11's
D4.
not enough.
Oh yeah, a d4. You subtract a d4.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. A D4,
Yeah.
not a 4.
Yep.
So I rolled a 3. So my 11, which already fails, turns into an 8. So how much damage do I take, Gio?
Fail more.
I already rolled it.
Or
Oh, is that
4
the
points?
D6?
Yep.
Okay. All right, and he's gonna swing on you, Gio, because that's where he's at.
Do it. Kill me, you coward.
All right, so he hits 3 times. Let's see. Well, he's currently hit 3 times. I'm rolling my Bane now. Okay, so the first one subtracts 4 and it's a fail. The second one subtracts 1, so it's still a hit. The third one subtracts 3 to a 21. Do you have like a shield spell?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit you twice. 11
Sweet.
damage total.
All right, I am down.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Oh, Okay.
I've taken 58 damage in the last 2 turns.
Holy
Wowzers.
crap!
Okay.
Fuck, well, I didn't
Uh,
even see your health meter. That's what I was actually looking at. I can't see yours, Gio.
Yeah,
Did you use yours?
I thought I was looking at yours, and I thought you were doing fine. Jeez.
His
Yeah.
was, his was underneath the character below him.
Oh, okay. So
I
and then
see.
he's going to use his bonus action to do his teleportation to the other side of Ames.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is
Kurak.
holy. Breathe.
Oh, that guy's dead. I'm going to mark him off.
Let's see. I guess. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was gonna do one thing, but now Delafora is. I don't want to do that thing.
Do the thing.
What?
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do it. Do whatever you were talking about. Do it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do that on this guy.
Matches to space. Target must see a con saving throw. Where target is teleported to an unoccupied space within your range. He's going to counterspell that.
All right.
I love the description. Oh, the description is I tap one island and tell you no. That's the first time I've ever counterspelled a PC.
Islands, not one.
That's the first time I've ever counterspelled a PC in all my years of gaming. I've never done it.
Be against mother effing J-Dog.
Look, you're the first person who cast a spell at him.
Gosh,
And this
dang
is partly
it.
my fault because I have been encouraging him to not let magic users run rampant in his campaign.
Which has honestly been a major weakness of mine as a DM, is not logically attacking magic users.
Was J-Dog in range?
Of what?
60 feet.
60 feet?
Yes, it's
Oh, yeah.
55 feet.
Oh, so close.
This camp is really small.
Yeah,
Like,
sad.
Yep. Well, that, I mean, let's see, so 5, 10, 15. I can't even get to anyone to help.
If he does his protective burst, he's within 10 feet of Winston, isn't he?
Nope. Winston's 15 feet.
Oh, because the angles.
Yep.
So can't you like run past it and pick it up and like move it the extra 5 feet?
I mean, I guess technically it's small.
I mean, sure. Who are you force ballisting though?
Well, okay. I mean, if I can pick it up and run it, then I'm gonna move it closer so I can get some. I'm gonna do the temp HP. I just didn't think I could do that, so I just used my bonus action to move it here.
Okay,
It
so
was right next to me, but yeah.
let's it would lower your movement and you'd have to use your bonus action to grab it. I don't think you get it any further by picking it up this turn. I think if you hadn't used your action for your spell, then I think you would have been able to get it farther because you'd have been able to do a double move to set it down.
Okay.
But you can, I mean, obviously keep that 25 you shot. Did you shoot this one?
Yeah, just the closest guy
Okay.
there.
And that is enough to kill him, actually.
Ooh.
What's your spell save?
It is 15.
Okay. Okay. And he blasts into the guy next to him. So go ahead and roll a d4 for additional damage to the guy next to him. Okay. So he gets hit hard enough that he blasts into this heavily armored guy and does a little bit of damage to him.
Heck yeah.
Okay. That's your turn, Eska. Oh, you hold on. Correct. You can still move if you want. You still have your movement.
And that's 30.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is just like a sitting log, like I can easily
Yeah, you
maneuver
can straddle.
around it.
That's easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Eska.
We're running straight forward, right into this guy,
All right. I like it.
and just
Oh boy, that's some hits. Okay, so you do 12 and then 15.
yes. And where does that put him?
Oh, that puts him down. Just barely.
Oh, beautiful. Because we are putting Ames in danger.
You're what?
I'm throwing my hand axe, my offhand.
16 is good.
Oh, beautiful.
I love it. Yeah, that's your turn, right?
That's
yeah,
my
you
turn,
got
yep.
your move, attack, and bonus. Okay. Let's come to this guy's turn once again. I was gonna use that on somebody. I still want to use that on somebody. What's my range though? 30 feet. Oh, I guess I could get myself. I'm not gonna, obviously.
You could always move closer.
Or I could just not.
Stop helping him.
Let's see. All right. Bards do J-Dog.
What?
Bards get counterspell. It's a 3rd level spell. So a 5th level bard could have it.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Okay, so he is tactically retreating at this point.
Lots of things can counterspell, don't they?
Yeah, like I mean,
in our party,
in our party
Bard
comp
is
is
Don't
what he's
have
saying.
a 5th level bard yet.
right?
Correct, but you're at 5th level, which means as a party you could have access to it. Is all I was getting at. Thel, give
Bards
me
get
a
it.
death save.
Sorcerers, warlocks, oath of spellcasting paladins get it.
Wizard.
Everyone and their dog.
There you go. That's a save. So here's the problem I'm running into.
What?
Logically, what the hobgoblins would do is a total dick move to Geo.
I think go for it. If that's what they do, that's
Just
what they do.
finish him.
Because
But I
logically,
decided
they
to
know
worry
he's a
about
spellcaster. They know he's a potent spellcaster. They would absolutely.
Well, isn't he also an elf?
He is also an elf. Yes, that is actually probably the worst crime here. So he is going to swing on you twice, Geo.
Well, I'm messaging you.
Oh,
I'm not saying do that. I'm saying that is one of your options.
Okay. That is fair. That is a very valid option. So, for fairness, I'm just going to roll a save.
Just don't tell us the results of the outcome. Just do your actions.
Just do it.
Okay. I only hit you once. Because it's not a guaranteed hit when they're. Well, no. Hold on. You're incapacitated.
Or it's advantage. So, yeah, I think that's an auto crit.
I think. Well, I know it's an auto crit. I'm just trying to remember if when somebody's incapacitated, if you get the an auto hit.
Attack rolls have advantage and crit
Yes, against prone.
against unconscious. So, an unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move, speak, unaware. The creature drops whatever it's holding, falls prone. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against any creatures have advantage. Any attack that hits the creatures is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of that creature.
Okay. And what is your armor class minus dex?
Can I yell at them and call them cowards?
Yes.
11.
That means he hits you twice.
Yep.
So he kills you, Geo.
Rip.
And then, then he's gonna begin his tactical retreat.
So hitting Geo twice when he's down, what does that mean exactly? Does he like lose 2 death saves or something?
He loses 4 because a critical hit is 2 death saves. So the 2 hits.
He's dead.
Yes, Geo is dead. But oh no. Oh, that's not good.
What's not good?
Does Karat get an attack of opportunity as he passes by?
Let's see. The direction I went was through an ally space. Yeah, he would have because I went right by. So Kurik, you would get your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, poke him in the butt.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's a lot more than just a poke. That's a solid shot. Holy cow! Why isn't it updating? There you go. Okay, it updated that time. Okay. Okay, these guys are going to take their turn, and they're going to.
So everybody's running away.
Almost everybody. There's still at least one guy. Well, the heavily armored one and the ninja looking one are both within combat range still. They haven't gotten out. But the other two have bolted. So Winston, you're up.
I'm going to move up and over in front of this man's. Just growl at him. Just, you're not going anywhere. And then reckless. My attacks aren't hitting.
That's a miss.
I know.
Dude, holy crud.
That's a hit.
I want to throw him back 5 feet.
Ooh,
At least you shoved him. That's still good.
I like it. That's good.
And then I just want a flump to appear right next to him and then pop.
Okay. Oh boy, that's
13
terrifying.
DC. Okay.
17 is enough, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll. Yep. Just a little.
Oh, hold on. No, I still have Bane on me.
Yep.
Is a 13 enough?
Yeah, that meets.
Oh, okay.
DC
I rolled a
is
4 on my
Okay.
Bane.
Oh, good.
Okay.
And I just want to use my last 5 feet of movement and just step up into his face.
I like it. Okay. This guy right here is going to swing on Ames. Freaking A. Wow. 1 hit. Holy crap, dude. I had 1 roll above a 10. Wow. All right.
Ooh.
6 points of damage, James. And you got to give me a concentration check for your spell, your Bane spell.
Yeah. What's what is
Was
it?
that
Concentration.
minus a D4?
It's
a-
Yeah,
Constitution.
he's got Bane on him too. Is my 6 damage minus the D4
No. The attack of that one.
or the yeah?
Oh, good call. It's close enough that it might change. It's I rolled a 1, so I still have an 18 on the attack, which I think is above yours.
Yeah, I'm at 15.
Okay.
So it's 6 damage. You said.
Yes, 6 damage.
All
And you
right,
got to
then
roll
I'm-
a Constitution save for your to maintain your Bane spell. Okay, you do it. Your Bane spell is
Okay.
good. Then he is going to use his bonus action to teleport. Right there.
I'm still not sure how he got to teleport behind me and then do his moves all before I got to go.
Because the end of his last turn he teleported. You did your stuff.
My stuff was to move to the bear, and there was nobody there behind me when that happened.
How did that happen?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if he moved because, I don't know if he moved out because of something that Fell did or something that somebody else did.
I mean, he got an attack because the one that I attacked, told him to.
He got the
attack.
order.
He got the order to attack, but I didn't know if he was able to move.
No, he can't move after
Oh,
that. That's my fail. That's my mistake. So he would
Okay.
he would have been able to teleport here and swing on you.
Okay.
And because I only hit you once, I don't want to re-roll all 4 of them.
No, that's fine.
So he would have been able to teleport and hit you, but he can't teleport away.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm
Just
so
better.
sorry. I didn't realize I did that.
I was just confused because I'm trying to learn, right? So I'm trying to keep track of all this in my head. What's going on, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I kind of liked it better when he moved away. I'll be honest.
Well,
That's
he
fine.
can move away now. He just can't teleport away.
That's true. Which he would likely do, actually, because priorities. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't think he can move that way. He can get around to the other side of the tent, though. So you get an attack of opportunity on him. Did you take your attack of opportunity?
P-stabs. Are you muted? P-stabs, hello?
Did we lose her?
Paging aims.
Oh.
P-stabs!
Dead internet.
Oh, that would be terrible.
You killed 2 players
Her
tonight.
internet is rebooting. She let me.
We killed one
let you know.
character and one player.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll her hammer attack.
She will at most be 2 minutes, and I want to to take her turn. Is what she said.
Okay. So I'll roll her reaction to get the swing, see if she hits him, and then you tell me what you want her to do. I think that's gonna be enough to hit. It is definitely enough to hit. Where's he at? Okay. That guy took a shot there, dude. 11 damage. All right. So what is Ames gonna do?
I'm asking.
Okay.
She had to say something. Oh, man, internet's been great ever since I messaged Rogers, and they were like, "Oh, fired updates and stuff."
Get out of here.
Any word from Ames?
Nothing yet.
You just, if you want to move on with everyone else, and when she gets back in, we'll just have
We
her
got
go do her thing.
2 turns between her and another person. Oh, she's typing. She's asking if she can wait. If we can wait another minute. She has a off the wall idea.
Okay. So we will move to Kurak, and then when she gets here, she can take her turn.
All right, I'm gonna move to here. Wait, let's see. I can't see my cannon. 5, 10, 15. My cannon is gonna do this. So, Panda, you and I both get 8 temporary hit points.
Sick.
And then I'm gonna attack.
13's not going to
Ooh.
hit.
P stabs needs to be dragged in.
I got
I
it.
got it.
Thank you, guys.
Hello. Sorry, my internet likes to reboot.
Yeah, no worries. Kurak is finishing up his turn, then we'll come back to you.
Okay, thank you.
That's all I got.
Oh, Kurak finished his turn. It's back to you.
Okay, I'm just loading the thing up.
You had to say
Amelia,
something about it being better.
right? Exactly. Well, it didn't shut off last night. They told me it's firmware updates on my router, but to also contact them again if it happens, because it's been happening every night between 1 and 2 in the morning, and it was like
that's
2:30 this time.
Super frustrating.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait, and row 20 is still loading for me, so it's black screen. But I can go ahead with what I want to do without it.
Okay.
Without the map anyway. Amelia she looks around. She saw that she murdered a half elf or an elf, and basically she murdered it. And Ace yesterday died, and Thel is laying on the ground, and she drops her hammer to her side, and she looks up to the sky, and with her free hand she says, "Helder, why did you give me these powers if I can't save my group? If I can't help my friends? Why would you do this? Can we save Thelphora somehow? Please help. How can we do this? We can't lose another one. We can't lose another one. Please help." And tears come down her face. And she stands there and waits for an answer from this god that came to her in her dream and gave her some powers that she has. And she waits. Nothing? Nothing, she says?
Actually, there is a response. It's just not from who you think. I'm waiting for it to upload. It might take a second.
Okay.
Or more than a second. This is taking forever, man. So, I guess I'll describe it. Hopefully, this will upload in time for us to be able to show you. Let's do this. We're going to make a quick handout. So I never expected this day to come, so that's why I don't have this prepared.
Amelia prays to the gods of mimics. She gets hit by them all the time. Could you imagine?
Look, I'll worship you. Just stop hitting me. Is this ever gonna load? Oh my gosh. Okay. So as you are calling out to Haldor, another being steps through. Just beside Telefora's body. I wonder if it'll let me pull it onto the board, the map. The image.
What
Glad
the
I
hell
wore the
is
brown
this?
pants today.
Oh, jeez.
So this creature steps, just kind of walks through kind of a shimmering. The world around them shimmers, and then it's as if two hands grabbing on the fabric tear it back, and you can hear the fabric of reality tear for a moment, and it just shakes you to your core. And this creature steps out, and with one hand reaches down and grabs Thelafora, picks him up, and then consumes him. And then he stops. The deal has been completed. And slowly turns, steps through the opening, and the fabric of reality slowly comes back together.
What the crap?
Amelia's just going to stagger over here a little bit towards where Thel's body was and fall down. She's going to drop to her knees. She does not know what the hell just happened. It was not what she wanted. Also, I used to be able to see the whole map, and now that I've reloaded, I can't see hardly anything.
Oh, it's because it's got explorer mode, so you're only going to see what you explore right now.
Oh.
So I spun you around, so you should be able to see as much as your character can see at the moment, and then eventually, as you move around some more, it'll get a little bit better.
Oh, I used to be able to see it all. That's sad. Okay.
Eska, this happened within arm's reach of you, Eska. You
Yeah,
could
I
have
know
touched that creature. I think maybe for the first time in your life, You felt the fear of death that mortals feel.
I don't think I have time to process that. So Othello's body isn't there anymore?
It's gone.
It's gone? Whoops. I'm gonna snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oops, here comes gravity.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. And just sprint straight forward. Swing twice at this guy.
Sounds good.
Ah.
Come on,
Or swing
Faye.
once at this guy. Whoa, no, wait a minute.
Don't you have inspiration?
Not anymore, but I have my lucky.
Ooh, there you go. There you go.
Let's go.
And another.
Ooh!
Oh.
23 damage?
Is that enough to kill him?
How do you want to do this?
With my bonus action, I'm kicking him right into the bonfire.
Yes.
Ooh, I like it.
It's gonna suck if he has something cool on him, but I don't
It would
care.
really suck.
Oh, it's not gonna burn up
As in,
completely.
as in, it does suck because he does have something cool on him, but it's fine.
I mean, magic items don't.
Well,
light
he
them on fire.
didn't before, but he does now.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, magic items won't get burned. So,
Just hope he doesn't have any important information.
All right, that's
Fuck.
canon, guys. Anytime we need to figure out what's magic, we're just gonna shove it into fire.
Fire.
that's
Now, does that intimidate this guy?
it.
Dude, that guy's running.
This one is not.
Oh, he's not? Oh. Okay.
It does not seem to phase him.
Alright, well, guess what we're doing? Where's it at? We're action surging,
Oh, baby.
and I am launching this hand axe right at him.
Oh, gosh.
Ah, sucks.
Oh, man.
Because I don't get movement anymore with that action surge, right?
No, it's just an
Yeah,
action.
just an
Yeah, it's
additional
just
action.
an action, not extra movement. Okay, well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you can throw 2 weapons if you have a second weapon on you to throw.
It's already lodged in that guy.
What about
You
your
have to
spear?
hold it, yeah.
I mean, I have my hooked short spear.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
And you can draw
Oh, I don't
one
think that's
weapon for free, so
Okay. Do you have anything to add damage to that?
Did it hit?
Yeah.
Is he holding anything?
What do you...
No, he's been fighting with his fists.
I mean, if you'll let me, I can just do disarming strike anyway.
Have him drop his hands.
I
Disarm
mean,
him?
yeah, I want to cut his arms off.
You got to kill him to do that. 7's not quite enough to finish the job.
Yeah, this adds the superiority dice to the attack.
Oh, yeah. Roll your superiority.
Sucks. Is that enough?
It is exactly
Oh
enough.
my gosh.
Oh, beautiful. I want to cut both of his hands off with that fail.
Oh, goodness.
What a finish, Eska. I like it. I don't think there's anybody left alive within range to fight you. Well, there's people left alive and they're within range, but they probably don't want to fight you. Okay. Well, that's That's combat. Yeah. So out of combat. Are you checking the wagons?
No, well, I'm getting my weapons, and yeah, I'm checking the
Oh,
wagons.
okay, okay. So-
But
Can-
I'm collecting my
I'd
weapons
like to
first.
see the whole map again now, please.
I mean, it's still nighttime.
Oh. I don't like that I was able to see it before I had to relog. That's not my fault. That's the internet.
Figure it out.
I don't know where the dead bodies are.
So everybody give me a perception check.
I rolled mine at disadvantage for a reason because Amelia's like
That's
fucked
fair.
up right now.
Winston, you hear in the burning tent some thumps. Like you hear thump, 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 and then like muffled yelling, and so some more banging and some more muffled yelling. You're able to, with your keen hearing, you hear somebody screaming for help, saying that it's getting hot in here. I'm already hot. I don't need to be that kind of hot.
Well, first and foremost, I'm going to yell at Ames. Ames, can you do anything for Petunia?
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Please, because I think there's someone else in trouble.
We'll
I'll be
need.
right back.
Amelia's gonna stumble around in the dark because she doesn't know what the bear is. Oh, there we go. I'll move towards the bear. And what do I do to stabilize the bear?
You can either heal with a cure wounds if you have any spells left, or you can use a medicine
absolutely.
save.
Got lots of spells left. No. We'll just cure wounds. I only used one spell.
Okay.
Then
I just
I'm
gotta
gonna
find it in my list. Yeah, I'll cure
stomp
wounds.
over
So what
to
do
the
I
tent,
have to do
I
with it?
guess.
I'll
Do I
follow
have it
It'll
on
you,
my
burn.
front
Winston.
page? I do. Here we go. It'll come up eventually.
There you go.
Yeah,
Petunia survives somehow. Man,
my
she's
girl.
Energizer Bunny, dude, just freaking doing some up downs there. So Kurak and Winston, you guys approach the tent. There is a. So let me kind of give you an idea. There is a trunk over here where somebody's banging. There is a desk. I'm gonna turn that for us real quick. Over here.
I can't see any of this
Let
that
me
you're
check my lighting.
painting.
Okay. I'll just drop some of this lighting, dynamic
There we
lighting.
go.
Okay. Okay.
If you want, we can change it to daylight so everybody can just see if we're out of a combat situation.
That's fair. All enemies are off the board.
Okay.
Though you're going to see some of the models still on the board. So I just wanted to
You're
let you
telling me
know.
I have to use my imagination?
Yes,
How dare you?
I know. Oh.
Jeez.
So it should be on daylight mode now. Everybody should be able to see everything. You may have to hit refresh. So down here, this is where the chest is. And here is a table with a number of papers and things on fire. And you're looking at fire has gotten to this part of the tent. And this is where you hear the thumping coming from.
Okay.
I want to walk in. I want to grab the trunk and fling it out the door.
I love it.
And then try to grab the desk and also fling it. Like anything that seems valuable, just pluck them out the door of this burning tent.
Okay. You you have to give him a con save for grabbing at the table and stuff. Because I mean, you're not dodging the fire, but I
Nope.
figure we'll see how tough you are. Oh, geez. Yep. Good to go. So you're able to toss the chest out. Kurak is right in the door.
Yeah, as I throw it, catch.
So Kurak, go ahead and give me a dexterity save. So you grab it, you yeet it, catch, and Kurak just takes it to the chest and just gets bowled over. And then you grab the table with that still has some papers not completely destroyed, and you go to throw it. Most of the papers fall off, but you throw the table. You have to do it at disadvantage, correct? Because you're on the ground now.
Could I try to clear him if he's on the ground?
Yeah, give me a strength check to see if you can clear him. I mean, you should be able to. You got. Okay, so it mostly misses Kurak, but hits and kind of spins off of him, breaking. And there's, I mean, the only other things in here, there's a another small chest and a cot. Otherwise, there's some like
Yeah.
furs and furnishings, basic stuff, but
Just
of
grab the other
things that
chest
look
if I
like
can.
value.
Drag it out if there's nothing else of value in.
Okay. All right, you'll have that chest with you. Kurak has a bruise.
I'm just gonna reach down. Sorry about that. Felt like time was of the essence, and there might be something living in that thing on top of you.
You hear groans.
There should be something living in that thing on top of you. Just reach down to help pick up Kurak off the ground.
All right. Does this thing have a lock or anything on it?
It has a latch. It doesn't have a padlock or anything, but it has a latch.
Just I guess whatever's in here, just be ready just in case. I mean, I don't know what. I have no idea what it is. So I will unlatch it.
I'll set my shield down and grab my hammer in both hands.
And I'll swing it open and kind of take a step back and grab my greatsword.
Okay. What you see? Let me see if I can. I have a picture of him already. Do we have a good picture of just your face?
Just the face. Yep. Give me a sec.
Okay. So you yank it open. Okay. Let me get this. This whole lot of stuff happening today that I wasn't expecting. I honestly didn't expect you guys to get all the way to this point tonight. Okay.
Well, we are running long.
That's true. We are running quite a bit longer. Why 2 of them? Come on. All right. So you see a dragonborn with a long white flowing mane, and instead of 2 horns flanking the sides of his head as would normally be, you see the single horn in the middle. his scales an iridescent blue, and he's looking up at you from inside this chest. He's got bruises. You can obviously see plenty of bruises, and he's got a set of manacles holding, and you can see symbols on the manacles that indicate they are suppressing magical energy. Kurak, you are familiar with these manacles. You have dealt with them in the past.
Oh. Okay.
Is there
Um.
anything around his mouth?
No, he's got like a rag that's down around
He's
his throat.
gagged.
He had been able to get that off, and that's why you were able to hear him shouting.
Gotcha.
Care Bear,
Who are you?
you are
Staring up at the people who have opened the chest. Please don't eat me. I am not tasty.
Do we? I mean.
I'm in
Okay.
the mood to eat, but I am in a mood to smash. Who are you?
It's a very long conversation.
Give us
Who
the
are
short
you?
story.
I want to look at Kurak. Should we leave him in the box till he's ready to talk about this?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Shut it. And I'm gonna go over to Petunia. And just give all the scritches and hugs. Priorities.
That's right. Correct will wait until
oh gosh.
just like 5-10 seconds and then open it back up again. Now, who are you?
I don't know how to answer the question.
Why are you chest?
Because they take prisoners. I'm gonna show you the manacles. Be like, hey, see, magic.
It reminds me of seeing Stranger Things with the Russians, the Russian scientist they capture. Just kind of holds his hands up.
I'm gonna start trying to crawl out of the trunk now.
Just whatever. I can't deal with this right now. Just don't run off. I mean, heck, run off if you want to. I honestly
No.
don't care.
Mm-mm.
All right, you take over, Eska.
Does the small chest have a lock on it?
Yes. It's a built-in lock to it. It's not like a hanging padlock off the side.
Mm-hmm. Just drag it over to me, the bear. Ames, thank you for taking care of Petunia.
Ames doesn't even look away from Petunia, and she just says, and she just sits there.
You said she says, and then there was just nothing. I'm like,
Oh, because she said it quietly. She says,
oh,
"You're welcome." Did you hear it that time? You're welcome.
yes, I did.
Just once, very quietly, she just says,
I was
"You're
like,
welcome."
she says, and I was just waiting.
I know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, did I cut out? At the same time, I'm thinking, okay, that's it. No, she just quietly, very quietly, just says, "You're welcome," and doesn't change
you
her
good?
gaze or anything.
With locks.
Pardon?
Are you good with locks?
What would that be under, actually?
I mean, you believe you've picked locks before.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But-
you believe you've picked locks before.
No, but what is that actually under? Like,
It
what
would
lockpicking
be
under?
thieves' tools.
I do have thieves' tools proficiency. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
But do you have actual thieves' tools?
Oh, maybe I don't have because I took the Okay, I've picked
Did you
some
pack
locks
it
before.
when you left?
No, nope. I don't have
So,
any kind of
You can
thieves'
attempt.
tools
You can attempt
on
with
me.
with subpar stuff. It'd be at
I've got
disadvantage.
Tinker's tools. I've got some Tinker's tools. I got some of these,
So-
and she pulls out some like random things from her bag.
Could I
small bag.
turn my living wood multi-tool into something that would work for her to pick it with?
Do you know how to pick a lock, though?
Could I hand it to her?
Can she change it if you hand it to her?
I don't know. You never gave me that much instruction. You just said I had a living wood tool that could turn into different tools that I needed.
So to be fair, that living wood tool, my understanding was not small things like an axe
No,
for
that's
chopping
fine.
down
No,
wood
that's-
or
No, perfect. That's just what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, then that's fine. No.
it wouldn't be able to.
Wouldn't Tinker's
All
tools
good.
have like a little small screwdriver or something, or a little tiny like?
Yeah, absolutely. You could use it.
Yes.
You would still be at disadvantage because they're
That's
not
fine.
designed for it. But you could
Okay.
use the Tinker's tools to
Yeah, I have
make
Tinker's tools on me.
tools. Like you could attempt to make a small set of thieves' tools that you could use once or twice.
Okay.
I mean, if you had any friends that were like artificers, you might be able to
Yeah.
do that a little easier.
If you had a friend that was maybe an artificer who also just happens to have proficiency in, I don't know, like thieves' tools or
Yeah.
something
So
like
how
that.
about Amelia just says to him, I've picked some locks. I don't have my tools on me. I have some things to make tools. Maybe you should go. Maybe Kontos would be better for that, or not Kontos. Sorry, maybe
Kontos?
Kuruk. Kuruk. I get the Kontos and the Kuruk mixed up because they start with K in
God,
my
can
brain.
you open this chest for me, please? Thank
Maybe-
you.
Maybe God can help you.
maybe Kuruk. Maybe Kuruk. Kuruk could probably make some tools. If Kuruk could make some tools, then I could probably use them. And Amelia just kind of shakes her head a little bit and starts to cry.
I'm
Not
just
sobbing, just quietly cry.
slide over and just put an arm around her. And just keep scratching the bar.
The bear has a certain affinity for you as well, Ames. I think you think the bear understands that you just brought it
Yeah.
back to life.
I'm gonna tell Petunia and be like, Petunia, even though Thelafor is not here, he saved you a bunch. And Ames has finally saved you this last time. Also, this is Ames. And point at Ames.
Amelia doesn't react. She sits there. She's just
Oh, by the way.
upset. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
And then Petunia just big old wet just on Ames's face.
Oh, that's kind of gross. And Amelia, like she realizes as she's sitting there that her shoulder, where her scar was, where she got hit, is really, really sore. So she's actually gonna start to take off her breastplate. Just kind of sitting there. But Winston, if you need that chest, you should talk to Kuruk, please.
I figure it's not overly important.
Maybe
at the
we can.
moment. We could figure it out later.
Okay.
I can carry it easily. It's not going anywhere. Unless it grows legs somehow. I don't think chests do that, though.
Oh, remember when I got bit by the bed?
Condos
I
is
know.
furiously taking notes.
I told
I
you that
don't-
story?
No? I
Oh,
don't think you did.
well, we were in a ghost ship or a zombie ship or something with things that died, and then we're all of a sudden not dead anymore. And I went and laid down in a bed because it was tired and, it looked comfy, and it bit me. And this scar that I have on my shoulder, and she pulled her shirt back. But this time, when she pulls her shirt back, there's something kind of crystally looking in her scar. And she doesn't look at it though, but she pulls her shirt back and she shows Winston. And he should be able to see that her scar doesn't look like a normal scar, that there's like a growth in it or something. So it did this to me. It bit me here. Do you see it?
What color is the growth?
What color did we say, Contos? I can't remember.
I believe it was kind of a sapphire blue.
Yeah. So around, I've got a very dark pink, like extremely dark pink, like really gnarly scar that looks like I would have been like almost my shoulder cleaved off by like a two-handed axe or something, right? So there's a big scar there, but then it's got some like bluish crystals or gems or something that's kind of started to form in that scar.
Huh. Never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, so the bed bit me, and then there was this other time back before I came here, and she starts to rub her shoulder, and then she's like, "Oh my god, what is that? That feels really weird."
You should probably see a healer about that.
Oh, our healer's dead! And she just cries, and she just... Amelia's a mess. and it's just... And even the dumb dwarf is dead, and... Oh, and she's gone. You can't talk to her. She's just crying.
And that's where we're going to end it for the night. We are. It's like 3 a.m. for at least one or two of you. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm tired. And,
I've pushed real tears out 3 times tonight, just so you guys know.
You guys, as your party has had a rough 2 days.
It's been less than 24 hours. What do you mean 2 days?
Yeah,
That's
been
fair.
Less than 24 hours.
Yeah. Honestly, like, Geo has so much healing. I did not expect him to just not heal himself at all.
If I had been able to see his health bar, I 100% would have done some attacks different. Like, I would have done some things differently. I couldn't see it. I thought he was still at full health. And I remember actually thinking, my god, Geo's a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took 27 damage in one hit at one point there, didn't he?
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a big hit. So I know, right? Sheep. He says, it's almost like attacking a raiding camp is dangerous or something.
I took somewhere in the ballpark of 70.
You took a lot, man. You were right in there with like 5 dudes around you.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, your party did amazing. You guys did really, really well.
I didn't take a lot of damage at all.
I expected the healing to be more free-flowing from the party, and so I was not expecting... I knew it was a deadly encounter, but I didn't think it would be a murdered encounter, because I expected healing to be used a little bit more freely, so that was... I couldn't plan for that.
Healing in my rage battle? Absolutely not.
Yeah. You just lost another friend. Oh man, what are you gonna tell Pam and Belle?
Who, me? That I tried to save him and I don't even have a body to bring back? That's what I have to tell them.
Eska. He's in the same guild as Pam and Belle. And and Thelaphora was in a significant relationship with them.
I'm going to tell him that Ames' deity ate his corpse. That's what I'm going to tell him.
Wait till you... That wasn't my god, but okay, we'll wait and see.
That was
I haven't...
weird,
You guys
evil
still
shit
think it
that I
is.
just saw.
Yeah, no.
Coincidence that you called out to your god and something came out and
Yeah.
consumed your friend.
Man,
You prayed, and I saw the face of death for the first
I mean,
time.
that could have been Ames's god. She honestly doesn't know. She is effed right up right now. And I don't think P-Stabs wants to know at this point. Like, I think I'd rather play it not knowing because I don't want to color anything that Ames is going to go through, right? So I'd rather not. If you guys ever do know, if Kontos tells you or you figure it out, don't tell me. Okay.
You figured it out.
I want to have my suspicions, so.
Oh man. All right. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. I want to give a shout out to all the people that participate in this, make this happen. Without Care Bear's help, I would have such a hard time getting things ready to go during the week. And so I thoroughly appreciate his help. He handles so much of the dynamic lighting and pre-rolled stuff for me so that I don't have to worry about rolling stealth checks at the table. They're ready to go, and he has them labeled for me. It's amazing. I super appreciate that. Geo is my mod. I feel bad that I killed his character. It's the first time I've killed one of Geo's characters, and he's been at my table multiple times.
I feel so bad.
I hope
he'll re-roll and come back, I'm sure.
I hope he's not salty about it. It wasn't intentional. Well, I mean,
didn't he say let the dice?
Yeah. I mean, I say it wasn't intentional, but like those hobgoblins have a strong hatred for elves.
Oh,
and
he my god, and they probably think Amelia's an elf then.
Yeah, they were coming. You and Geo were the targets. Like they wanted you guys dead. I did notice
they were coming over towards me, and I'm just like, yikes.
So, so they wanted that elf, and yeah, and there was some things that happened that happened. So shout out to them. Geo is one of my mods on my channel all the time. Shout out to J-Dog, Nags, Juan Sad Panda, and P-Stabs. All four of them stream. Nags has been putting shout outs in the chat. Thank you, man. They stream. Nags and J-Dog are both parts of Top Shelf Gaming, which Nags and I founded. It's a stream team. P-Stabs and Panda are both good friends that we've made through streaming, and they hang out with us and spend some time with us playing games. So if you haven't had a chance to check these people out, do. Nags has a RimWorld Royale coming up, which is always a ton of fun. And he's been playing Craig Bowman and some not quite pro Rocket League. Is it like what level would that be, Nags?
Oh, not even the best in that league.
Okay.
No, you're supersonic. Don't lie to us.
It's Grand Champ level. It's not Supersonic level.
Yeah, just Grand Champ.
Whatever. Yeah, just Grand Champ.
Just the top 1%, but it's not like
yeah.
Let me go cry in my pleb platinum level lobbies over here.
Listen, man, I give Reaper reviews 1 per month for a sub.
Dude, I dipped my toe into diamond lobbies for all of 2 matches and then got my ass handed to me. Like, get back to where you belong. And I'm like, okay, bye. I'm good.
That's good. Also, Panda and P-Stabs both do a lot of Destiny. That's mostly what you guys stream, right? And I know, Panda, you sometimes stream like games similar like My Life at Porsche or stuff like that, right?
Single player stuff on weekdays and Destiny / multiplayer on the weekends typically.
Nice.
And I do Destiny, except on Sundays I do knitting.
Yeah, that's like right. Your knitting streams. So, again, thank you to everybody who participates to make this happen. Thank you to all the people in chat hanging out and dropping 20s and 1s and helping me murder the players and helping the players murder me. For all my players, you guys get 1,400 experience points for the combat. Because maybe more. I'll look into it because I'm not sure if because Geo died, you get his portion. I'm not sure how that works, so
Did
I'll
you
have
say
to look that up.
1400 for us?
1400 for sure.
Okay.
And then maybe something more later. I'll let you know.
Okay.
So yeah. Thanks so much
I'll have to
for
go look and see
everybody
when we level up again.
being out here. And have a great night,
You know what?
everybody.